Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to the HyperX Esports Arena for another exciting edition of Saturday Night Speedway. Now, before we get started, we got a little something called COVID-19 still happening, but we have implemented new policies and procedures to make sure your safety is a priority here in the arena. So if you are in the arena as a spectator or a competitor, I need you to direct your attention to the monitors at this moment.
Hello, and welcome into the HyperX Esports Arena. Thank you so much for joining us here today. We understand that you're excited to get ready for your game, but first, there are a few rules we have to go over regarding COVID-19. First, we ask that you please wear a mask at all times. It's okay to pull it down to eat or drink, but other than that, we ask that you make sure you wear your mask properly throughout your stay at the venue. If there is not enough space at the bar, please wait behind the orange line and someone will come out to assist you with your food or drink order. We ask that you please maintain 6 feet of space between you and those around you for social distancing, and especially do not congregate on stage after rounds conclude. If you arrived here in a group, you can, of course, stay with that group. If you came together, you can play together. We understand that these rules can be tedious, but we thank you for your patience and understanding. We're all trying to do our part in the effort to return to normal as soon as possible. In the meantime, we hope you enjoy your time here at the HyperX Esports Arena, and thank you for your support.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Saturday Night Speedway. My name is Nurjay. I'm joined by the one and only Tom TV at Home Viola. Tom, it's another SNS.
That is right. We are on the SNS number 97. You know, we're right around the corner from triple digits here, but tonight, oh man, we have a packed house, my friend, and it is going to be another fun one. Here we are, once again, 6 qualifiers.
6 qualifiers. 6. That is the maximum amount allowed it right now. That is a lot of qualifiers. Again, the chat is probably going to ask us later on, so we will remind them. But yeah, 6 qualifiers means it's going to be an action-packed night. It's going to be a long night, and we got to get to the action immediately.
That is right.
What else we got going on right now?
Oh, we have plenty going on, my friend, including some fun stuff to give away tonight.
We do have some giveaways tonight, which you know what? I can just let's just get into it. Okay.
Let's get into it.
Now this is one of the things we're giving away.
We
right?
call him Nor Jr.
No, this is the Simon Cup hoodie, right? Now this actually has a striking resemblance to Tom, but aside from the hoodie, unfortunately, what's very creepy is that, come on, dude, look at this guy. Who is this, and how did he end up here?
I think that's actually Osiris.
What do we name this guy? He's got to be Jerry, right? He looks like a Jerry.
I mean, my vote's for Nor Jr.,
Actually,
but
you know
I can
what?
go with Jerry.
You know what? We'll let the chat pick. We'll let the chat whatever you want, but I mean, this is so creepy, but I feel like there's a way. I feel like young Jerry here is definitely ooh, Larry. I like Larry. Larry's a good name.
Larry's pretty good. Free Dizzle coming in with Larry.
But yeah, so we will be giving away some of these hoodies. Larry, I feel like we're going to see more of Larry, even though we don't want to. But yeah, it's a bit strange, isn't it? It is. And Stefan is taking a picture of myself and Larry, and that's probably going to go on social, and I can't take it back.
Nope.
I can't take it back.
Internet is forever.
Ooh, Fido Senior. I like that. All right, let's move Larry down. And what else we got to give away?
Oh man, we got some goodies here. You know,
this one's more exciting.
Last week, we had terrible jelly beans.
We did.
The week before that, we had hot sauces that made our lives absolutely miserable.
Not fun.
Tonight, we're giving ourselves a little bit of a treat. We're going the other way.
We are.
We got some Crumbl cookies.
That's the party box
tonight.
right there. Party box does hold 12 cookies. Crumbl cookies, they do have 5 locations all around the valley. The cool thing about them, they have 2 flavors they keep in-house at all times. The sugar cookie as well as the chocolate chip cookie. They only have 6 flavors every single week. So those 2 stay, but the other 4 rotate every single week. There's over 120 flavors, so you check their website to see what 6 are there that week. We'll get into that shortly, but you know what? It's SNS. It's time to race. So ladies and gentlemen, this is Saturday Night Speedway.
Don't have planes.
All right, we're going to get into it, ladies and gentlemen. This is qualifier number 1, race number 1. There's going to be 6 separate qualifiers. Every single qualifier is going to have 4 races. We're going to jump into it with the one and only Dog Type B.
Here on Mario Circuit, Sports Joey in 6th place right now. But he's moving up the pack here. Oh, and he gets green shell sniped immediately.
And let's just address it right now, folks. Is it Mario or is it Mario?
You know, we do this every single week.
And every single week you mispronounce it because it's Mario.
We explain this over and over again.
No, it's Mario.
It's Mario.
Let's get into it. There's Airboom himself right there. Airboom, one of our most passionate competitors. If he does lose, something will get destroyed. So we want Airboom to do well. Oh, no. Here comes a blue shell.
Man, that is some terrible luck getting hit by a blue shell. Oh, and then the fire flower, and all without even being in first place. That belongs to Batter Cookie, and he is having a time right now as he's extending this lead out over the rest of the pack.
Batter Cookie currently in first place, but Shy Guy getting the crazy 8 right there.
Oh, that's big.
That is huge because it does make him invincible to the shock.
And he's going to take advantage of that, moving all the way up to 4th place. And it looks like Hush also benefited from a star, trying to reclaim the name of the House of Hush. He's up here in 2nd place right now, trailing Batter Cookie as we come around the final turn. Oh, he gets passed up. He's going to be in 3rd right now, grabbing that last item box. And Batter Cookie looking to take this one home himself. Batter
Cookie has been almost lapping someone right there. Bam, that's Batter Cookie. First race, 1st place. Batter Cookie has been he's been working on his game. You can tell there. He needs to get back to that form we saw a couple of months ago. Batter Cookie was consistently in that top 6 of the grand final, so hope to see him up there tonight.
Now, right now, let's talk about, of course, we have these wonderful cookies. We've got some awesome hoodies to give away. Let's figure out
how do we do it?
I think we got to bring back our old friend, the trusty 12-sided die.
The 12-sided die. So after the first qualifier, whatever place that thing rolls onto, that is who's getting a Crumbl cookie. What's it going to be? Roll it, roll it, roll it. It is
3rd.
So if you get 3rd overall, come on over to the caster desk. You get a cookie. The best part is there's nothing that makes me more excited than giving a child sugar and sending them home with their parents.
That is the true joy, when you could be the supplier and not have to deal with any of the aftermath.
So much fun because it's like you sugar them up, you get them all hyper, and then you're like, parents, enjoy that. I'm going to go home.
Let's see where we're going on this next track. And meanwhile, let's jump into the chat and say hi to a couple people. Shout-outs to both Free Dizzle and Funny Name, birthday boys of yesterday and today, respectfully.
Oh, all right. Well, shout-out to y'all. Happy birthday to y'all. Jess Jones in there as well. And looks like we're headed to Toad's Turnpike for race number 2.
Significantly less traffic on Toad's Turnpike than the Jersey Turnpike.
Also the spaghetti loop, which I was on yesterday, and it was a nightmare.
That is just always a brutal time, my friend.
That's the only good thing about the pandemic was there was less traffic.
That is right. I remember one day coming home, and I was like, wow, this is weird. It's 5 o'clock and just smooth sailing.
That was wild, wasn't it? Speaking of wild, K-Wild on screen right now. Check out the loadout. Rocking an ATV with big old Bowser. Top speed could definitely move. However, it's going to take him a very long time to get there. Here is Hush, a gorilla. That is Brown, named after a donkey, currently in 6th place.
Who also, for some reason, always dresses in business casual.
He does. He rocks the tie. No pants, though. I like it. Hush right now has that triple mushroom. Triple red in the back pocket. Airboom, though, trying to get himself into the mix. Grabs a single item box. It's going to be a nanner, and he's got to use that immediately because the red shell's on its way. But look who it is. It is the one and only Vonnie.
Vonnie getting his coin stolen by the Boo. He's not going to care about that one bit. He's already up to 9 coins, and he's still got that sound horn. And he's going to need that because remember the time just sent a blue shell his way.
Was that your, so the blue shell's obviously going to be avoided here, but let's just go back to that remember the time you just had. Was that your MJ?
I'm not going to pretend like I'm a solid MJ impersonator, my friend. That's all I got.
I'll take it.
Yeah.
All right, and we got Squill right now. Currently in 5th place.
You know, I am honestly surprised. We get a tribute to a singer, and it's not DMX this week.
I mean, don't you spoke too early. I'm sure something's coming.
That is true. That's a very good point.
I'm sure something is on its way.
Dog Type B, meanwhile, in 7th place right now. Going to grab that double item box off the wall. And that's one way to avoid traffic, just riding the wall.
That is true, but here comes the blue shell.
Batter Cookie
the blue
playing
shell is on its way. It's going to Vonnie, and Vonnie has nothing he can do about it. Takes the full brunt. This is the 3rd and final lap. He's got to be careful. Is able to avoid the red shell. Got to cut through traffic, avoid these buses. Sees the finish line, and Vonnie, oh no!
Oh, barely.
Pyramid hands. Oh no, it's stretching.
Oh.
He's stretching.
I thought we were rolling into
I thought
it,
we
man.
were going right into pyramid hands.
Pyramid hands.
This right here, power move, ladies and gentlemen, pyramid hands. If you have no idea what you're talking about and you're in a meeting, just throw up some pyramid hands and make it sound important. Speaking of that, let's see the on-deck racers for race number 2.
That is right. We have funny name.
Last place for life.
Karma.
2 inches Mo.
Kiro.
Heidi Sprite.
Michael.
Fat Daddy.
Banda.
The Goofy Goober.
Rock. Mustard Kid.
What? Mustard? What'd you say before that?
I'm a goofy goober.
Oh, okay. And
Rock?
then mustard. Oh, no. No, I don't get it.
Oh.
Was there something there?
Yeah.
I missed it?
Yeah.
Is it because of my age?
Yeah, fully.
Figured. Hey, if you got your name on there, get to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. Like we said, there is 6 qualifiers. If you are not up and you are not ready, we will go on without you.
That is right. We are working on getting through it tonight, and we're already through 2 races in this first qualifier.
We got 2 more to go, and we're going to a fan favorite. We're going to Rainbow Road.
Which one are we going to, Nor?
Which one are we going to? I'm going to say this is N64, is it?
I do believe this is the N64
Woo!
Rainbow Road.
Look at that. I'm learning, folks. I'm learning. All right.
I mean, at this point, you're the Mario Kart expert on the show.
Except you still can't pronounce it. But as we
said you are.
Let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. This is race number 3 of 4.
You can see Batter Cookie here in first place right now in the qualifier with a nice 27-point lead. Vonnie's got 25. Squill with 22. Behind him, Sir 9 with 17. And then you got Hush with 16. Airboom with 13. Sports Joey tied with Dog Type B with 11. And then K-Wild, Shy Guy, Remember the Time, and Battle Cat rounding out the pack.
Remember the time, indeed, taking the scenic route, apparently, as we jump on over to Vonnie. Whoa! What is Vonnie doing 11th? This is not like Vonnie.
I don't think this is a bagging effort, nor I think that this is just a rough race right now.
It could be what we call getting carded when everything is thrown at you and the kitchen sink. It's just a stroke of bad luck. But look at Squill, currently in first place. Luigi got a coin in hand. Oh, no, K-Wild. You got to stay in the middle. There's no bumpers here.
I don't think that the ATV is working out for him right now on this track.
I don't know, but Sports Joey currently in 5th place, though.
5th place. If he could get a top 4 finish here, he would be in a very, very nice position going into the final race of the qualifier. You know that score, that average score you're going to need is just going to be a little bit higher tonight because you've got 6 quals.
And Sir 9 right there, a crowd favorite, also a veteran, but Squill holding on to first place. Squill said, hey, I'm the new guy here. I want to show you I can race too. And bam, Squill taking first place right there. Do we know much about Squill?
I personally do not know much about Squill.
Chat, do we know anything about Squill? The chat knows everything. The chat knows all.
The all-knowing chat that's mostly just run 5K and Retnik knowing everything.
I mean, that's very true. But, yeah, they're getting there. We'll see what comes up there. But that's nice, though. It's evening out the playing field. Everybody's kind of getting in, and that's basically what makes a very, very tight race as we get towards the end. And this is just me filibustering because did I sound important?
Yeah.
There we go.
Perfectly.
That's all that
Pyramid
mattered.
hands.
That's all that mattered. But yeah, this makes it nice and tight. But like we said, there's 6 qualifiers tonight, meaning your point total's got to be a lot higher. On other nights, you can squeeze by with a 28, maybe a 27. Tonight, I definitely feel like it's going to be mid-30s, but we will see shortly.
I'm going to say that magic number is going to be somewhere around 35.
Now we have Squill. It says Squill is an MKC player. It's standing for Mario Kart Central, which means he knows what he's doing.
He does know what he's doing, and the rest of this group better be on alert because he could be a newcomer that really takes it down.
MKC, what does that stand for? Don't look. Look at me.
Mario Kart Central.
Yeah, no, you looked. You cheated.
You also already said it.
Oh, also, I see that's on the screen right there. If you're new and you do come onto the stage, you have to select random for absolutely every race. It is always going to be random unless you're in a second chance battle, and obviously we'll tell you that, but always select random. Do not select a track choice, otherwise we'll have to reset everything and it'll all go downhill. All right. Luckily, though, it did land on random. This is the final race. This is the 4th race. Here we go.
Jessica Jones in the chat saying, let's go, Sports Joey.
Come on, Sports Joey.
Air Boom 54 here in last place right now, but you know that he isn't going to stay there for long as we move up to Squill, who has been showing off what he can do here. He's a big name around the world of Mario Karting.
But we don't see him here that often.
No, which means we're just happy to have him here, and we will see if he can show out and show up tonight. Shy Guy in 9th right now as he's trying to battle his way up in the standings.
Shy Guy got some work to do. Currently itemless. Sports Joey, though, it's 7th. Grabs a fire flower and a triple mushroom. If he can use it properly, he can definitely gain a little bit of advantage here, but he's battling out with Shy Guy. Lovely little snipe right there. Firing off all the fireballs, trying to create a little bit of mayhem there, but still has that double mushroom to work with as we jump on over to Batter Cookie in 4th place.
Batter Cookie making it all the way up to 3rd, launching some fireballs out before that item box. Great green shell snipe and just barely manages to stay on the track there in 4th. He's got a triple mushroom, and you know that he's going to be setting up to use that coming around that final turn of the lap.
Sir 9, though. Triple green to work with. No. Here comes a blue shell. It's going to ruin someone's day, and it's going to be Vonnie. Can it get to him in time?
He does!
Oh!
Oh, an expertly done move by Vonnie there, bouncing the banana off of the Mario Kart finish line sign and then hitting it to trigger the invincibility frames and thus avoiding what would have been a brutal blue shell.
And I totally knew that was lap 2, not lap 3.
I made the same exact mistake.
Did you? All right.
I made the same mistake last week, so
yeah.
you are all
Yeah.
good. As we see Squill up there in 2nd and Air Boom holding it down in 4th right now.
And Air Boom right now currently in 4th place, coming across that. Is he going to hold on? See, he's holding on that mushroom now. This is when we talk about that Mario Kart IQ. These players have a totally different level of IQ. When I get a red shell, I fire off that bad boy immediately. But these guys, they hold on to it for defense, offense. They have an exact use and timing for every single item. And Vonnie taking his 2nd first place.
Vonnie with a great run there, and Squill grabbing 2nd as well in this race. We'll see how the scores shake out, and we'll also see what that means, because whoever finished in 3rd overall is going away with a nice tasty treat.
You're absolutely right. So who is going to finish in 3rd overall? We're about to see those standings shortly. They get a Crumbl cookie from the world's best cookie since 2017. Question is, what was the best cookie in 2016?
That is a great question.
It's a great question. We'll never know. We will never know. But the standings are out. Looks like we're about to jump up on them. And 3rd place is going to be, drumroll please. Looks like it's pod number 3. It's pod number 3. Is that Batter Cookie?
Batter Cookie going home with the cookie?
Batter Cookie, get over here to the caster booth. Of course. His name is Batter Cookie. Who else is going to win a Crumbl cookie? So Batter Cookie, come on over here. We want to give you some sugar and wish your parents the best of luck. There you are, and there you go. Make sure you share that with whoever you're with, all right?
Don't share it. Keep it all to yourself.
He just walked away. Just again walked away. Didn't even say.
Alpha move. He earned that.
He did.
He doesn't have to say anything.
He did that. What's going on in the chat right now? Oh, Funny Name said, please give us track picks. No, we can't do that. But will Batter Cookie get a gooder cookie?
He did.
He did. We got some love for some other cookie brands in here. Trying to see what else is going on in the chat here. Another qualifier coming up. What's up?
We got another qualifier coming up, but right now, I think that maybe we should look at some highlights.
All right, let's take a look at highlights for race number 1, qualifier number 1.
And we saw Vonnie making his way across the finish line just barely there on Toad's Turnpike. And then, of course, he was having some bad times on Rainbow Road. Still managed to hold down for a decent finishing position. But it was Squill who would come in first on that one. And then we were over here on none other than the Piranha Plant Slide. And we all know the Batter Cookie managed to take it down and put it into third place there.
Batter Cookie got himself a Crumbl cookie.
He did.
He got himself a Crumbl cookie. Now let's take a look at that next qualifier we got coming up. It's going to be funny name, last place for life, Karma. Obviously a fan favorite. Funny name, though. Like, there's nothing funny about the way he races. This guy is all business, and he dominates when he wants to.
That is correct, and we've seen it time and time again. And last week, he took down yet another impressive victory.
You know what, though? Before we jump on that rest of the roster, let's take a look at the scores from qualifier number 1 and make it official.
We had Vonnie coming in first place with 50 points, Squill right behind him with 49. Batter Cookie finishing in third, of course, with 42. And then we had Sir 9 with 37, followed by Hush with 31, Airboom with 30, Sports Joey with 22, Dog Type B with 21, K Wild, Shy Guy, Remember the Time, and Battle Cat rounding out the pack.
Battle Cat. I like Remember the Time. Also, you know what we got to do? We gotta shake up this little dice here for qualifier number 2. Also, if you are not upstairs, get upstairs. Funny name, last place for life, Karma, 2 Inches Mo, Kiro, Heidi Sprite, Michael, Fat Daddy, Banda, Goofy Goober, Mustard Kid. All of you have also been here plenty of times, so y'all better be upstairs. All right.
A lot of returning names there in that qualifier number 2. Let's find out which one.
Who's it going to be?
Home.
Oh,
there we go.
1. So, if you win this entire qualifier, you also get yourself a Crumbl cookie.
That is called is the opposite of insult to injury.
Have your cake and eat it too?
Yeah.
There we go.
That's it.
You know what, though? We're going to take a quick break. We'll be right back. This commercial brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. For all your car shopping needs, these guys are the ones. We'll see you right back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway, the most electrifying night in sports. Esports.
There you go.
Sorry, esports. Little letter there, that's all.
By the way, Jessica Jones saying that, hey, happy birthday to Riley, and Riley's mom in the chat saying he just had a birthday. He is now 18.
You're absolutely right. Happy birthday, Riley. Shout out to the house of Riley. He's 18, just spent a week in Cabo.
Ooh,
a week
nice
in Cabo, just enjoying it, and then you say, you know what? I got to get back to SNS. It's more important than Cabo.
More important than Cabo. That is a hard sacrifice, but that is what champions do, Nor.
I agree. You got to go to Cabo, get back. Looks like everybody's getting ready. Looks like some of our TOs. We can attend to this gentleman right here on the staircase.
TOs are hard at work here trying to get everybody set up into the lobby. But right now, Nora, I think it's time for us to finally get to eat and enjoy something.
Dude, if you haven't seen the last two shows we've done, just head on over to YouTube, the Allied Esports channel, and watch us eat hot wings with hot sauce. What was like 3 million Scoville units?
Yeah.
Wasn't exciting. I felt it till Sunday, so that was cool. And then last week was those disgusting jelly beans that literally somehow actually taste
we
like...
still have some upstairs
No.
if you want to do that again.
Dude, you and Eunice and everybody that thought of that you can go. Yeah, you can go. Give it a shot. Let me see what you think. All right. As you take that, yeah, there you go. That's sensual. Crumbl cookie. Do you need milk?
Milk would be fantastic with these. These are perfect.
I'm lactose, so that would not be fantastic for me. If I had milk, this show would end in about 6 minutes. Sometimes 7, but...
Maybe that's next week's challenge.
What flavor is that, by the way? Is that the Reese's?
I think so. I'm tasting a lot of peanut butter.
I think that is... Yeah, so this week, if you do want to head over to Crumbl Cookie, obviously they have the milk chocolate and the sugar cookie, but they got maple cinnamon, caramel cheesecake. Is it caramel or caramel?
Caramel.
Shout out to whoever just yelled caramel. I appreciate you having my back. Caramel it is. Like I said, Reese's chip, the sugar, salted caramel cheesecake, maple cinnamon, and if you wanna take a trip real quick, pina colada. So that is the menu this week. Next week, 4 new flavors, but the sugar and the chocolate chip always stay on there.
Nor, I think that we might have to cancel the giveaway because at the very least, the giveaway might now include 12 cookies that have had a bite taken out of them.
Dude, these are great.
These are so good.
I like chewing into my microphone. Y'all hear that?
It's Saturday night ASMR Speedway.
It's delicious. Can y'all? It tastes delicious. Although, yeah, you do. They're very dense. You get your money's worth.
There's a lot of cookie.
You might want to get some chocolate music. Chocolate music?
Chocolate music.
Chocolate music.
Young Wizard saying we should throw some hot sauce on the cookies.
Absolutely not. The reason I said I have no idea why I said chocolate music. I'll be honest. But you know what? Let's get into the mix. We're jumping on to Mute City. The first person we're going to be watching is the one and only Heidi Sprite. Currently in second place. Now, this is where it comes out a little bit of strategy here, folks. In the beginning, you got to figure out, do you want to be up front and kind of play defensive the whole time? Do you want to stay in the mid-pack, possibly get some better items, but keep your eye on first place? Or do you want to sandbag? Do you want to purposely hang out in the back? That way you can get better items. Some people do it on purpose. Some people do it because they've been hanging out at the bar too long. So as we jump on over to Michael right now, currently in Pod 7, back in 11th place, has some work to do. Again, you're going against the best in Las Vegas, and usually people do fly in from all over the country to compete in Saturday Night Speedway, show off their skills. Karma right now, though, currently in 7th.
And that is right, Nora, because let's face it, this competition has come a long way from being just a Saturday Night Mario Kart tournament to a very, very competitive scene with some ultra-talented racers and teams. And as we're seeing here, it looks like Last Place for Life is not having a good time. It appears that...
Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, okay, there we go.
There we go. He finally managed to get out, but that is a very, very terrible glitch to get stuck in. I don't think we...
Was that a glitch?
It was, which is something you rarely see in Nintendo games because the polish is just so incredible. But also, I mean, how many SNSs have we done between the two of us now without seeing this happen?
I've never seen that happen. I've absolutely never seen that happen.
Yeah. Funny Name, meanwhile, in 8th place right now, but he's not going to stay there for long. And look at that loadout he's going with the Koopa Troopa, and he is just playing around with whatever cars he feels like.
I mean, he only takes it seriously when it's time to take it seriously. Meanwhile, though, he goops around. Speaking of gooping around, that was Goopy Goober right there, pinging off the walls. And look at 2 Inches Mo right there, rocking the tank top. Can somebody say gun show?
Sun's out, guns out, baby.
But we're in an enclosed building, and it's freezing, so I have no idea why he's wearing that tank top. As you see the blue shell showing up, making friends with Kiro. Oh no!
Kiro gets robbed, and it's none other than Funny Name.
Funny Name immediately jumping onto Craigslist. He said, I have no time for this, takes his phone out. Kiro at the end of a little bit of bad luck, but that's all right. This cookie is delicious.
It really is.
It really is. So shout out to Crumbl Cookies. Can't wait to see y'all more. Like I said, maple cinnamon, caramel cheesecake, pina colada, and Reese's chip is this week's menu. Also,
you really can't go wrong with any of that.
No, you can't. You can't. I mean, and the cool thing is I got a little bit of everything. You like savory, you like sweet, you like chocolate, you like fruity or tarty. I like it. Make sure you select random if you're up there. And 10 out of 11 have been here before, so you better select random.
That is right. 10 out of the 11 at the very least have been here before. That is an impressive amount of returning players in this qualifier.
Also, shout out to Fido, guys. Fido made it back to the broadcast. Shout out to Eunice for bringing out Fido here. This is our official mascot. He is a dinosaur, and he's a big deal.
Last Place for Life did get stuck after the second item box. Is still surprised that we saw that glitch.
I've never even seen that. So, but hey, you got to learn somehow, right?
Young Wizard saying, Blue Shell, what's the punishment, guys? This week, we got some cookies. We're trying to avoid the punishment for a week.
We sweetened it up. Next week, I thought it was going to be this week. I was mistaken. It's going to be next week. Next week, there's going to be some punishment. Don't you worry. All right, jumping on over. And there's the man who said, I don't have time for sleeves this morning.
I respect the hell out of that move.
I mean, he literally woke up and he thought about what he's wearing, and then he still went through with that fashion choice.
Fat Daddy, meanwhile, in 7th. And you're right, that is a choice that you make. That is a moment when you are in the closet and you're going, what am I going to wear today? Do I want to wear a shirt? And then going, nah. It's time. It is summer.
He needs a pina colada cookie. That's what he
does.
needs. He does. As we jump on over to Banda. No, Banda jumps on off.
Banda taking that turn just a little too tight there.
Although Banda is rocking the Texas flag face mask, and I absolutely love it because that's where I'm from. So go, Banda, go. As we jump on over to Karma. Karma cutting through, taking that little shortcut, currently in 3rd place, has a red shell in that back pocket and holding on. There we go. Firing off, grabs that double item box. Make sure she connects with it, getting triple banana for defense.
Funny Name, meanwhile, here in 2nd place right now. He just barely managed to steal first from Kiro on the last race. Can he do it again? Kiro's still got a lap to go to hold this lead. He at least has some defense to work with here with that coin plantain combo. But we'll see. Funny Name certainly good enough to reel him in, and that blue shell might just help.
It might help. It's the equalizer of all equalizers, and bam!
Oh! Funny Name manages to avoid the fallout of that shell, perfectly using that mushroom.
Funny Name knows how to do it. I mean, one of the best here. Also, fun fact about Funny Name, owns 3 top 10 time trials for Mario Kart in the entire country.
That is just an absolute insane stat, to be the best in the country on 3 different tracks.
It's kind of not fair.
It really is not, as he's going to have a defensive shell here, and he has a banana, and Funny Name is going to cruise to another 1st place victory.
Coasting, cruising, and who got 2nd? It was one and only Kiro, and Karma finishing in 3rd. Well done, well done. Trying to see where everybody else kind of ended up. You got some people taking the scenic route. Nothing wrong with that. Explore the course. Look around, right?
That is right.
Just check it out. See what's going on, you know. Check out the grass. Check out the road. Check out the bumpers. Nothing wrong with that.
Taking the scenic route, taking in the sights, because, you know, it is a very beautifully designed game, and most of the time you don't get to see that.
No, you're absolutely right. And, I mean, you know, if you're not doing that well, hey, it's fine. It's fine. We're all here having fun. I mean, it's not like you're 805 or anything. So, all right, we jump back into it. Jess Jones had the same 3 standings, 2 races in a row.
That is true. It was Funny Name, Kiro, and then Karma for both races.
I like it. I like it. And looks like we are going to DK Jungle.
DK Jungle, one of my favorite tracks, nor it is just a gorgeously designed track, but also not actually done by the Mario Kart team. It's done by Retro Studios, who have made the Donkey Kong Country Return games that we saw on Wii U and the Switch.
Question is, where's Diddy Kong?
That is a great question.
How do you bring Donkey Kong into here? Is Diddy Kong an option?
No.
That's not nice.
You can play as Diddy Kong in Smash.
Someone in the chat. Let me know where Diddy Kong is. Is he on his way? Do they have plans on bringing him in?
I do not think so. However, he did have his own racing game.
Did he? He did.
Yeah.
You're totally right.
Maybe that's why. I mean, you know, he didn't want to be a part of it because it was conflicting with his own branding.
Come on, Fat Daddy.
Fat Daddy here in 10th place, rocking with the Bowser loadout.
Fat Daddy, great name. Great name. I'm not sure where Fat Daddy, I see him right there. All right, Fat Daddy got some fans in the building as well. Yep, there we go. You can hear him right there, but Banda right now currently in 3rd. Repping that Texas mask, that dirty South. Got one mushroom to work with. Trying to chase down Karma. One half of the Boar sisters, or our sister is Jinx. We will see her later. And trying to get himself into the mix is last place for life.
Last place for life in 7th right now as the shot comes out in a very fortuitous position for him because he's going to get 4 mushrooms to work with. Immediately gets hit by the bomb. That's going to cut down your shortcut.
And here comes the blue shell. And who's it going after? It's going after Karma, who's... Oh, no, it's Funny Name, who's playing with Baby Bowser. Of course he is. Funny Name has no defense. It's allowing Karma to creep up on him. Can Karma catch him in time as we go to that 3rd and final lap?
Karma's got 2 mushrooms and a red shell to work with right now. She's going to pass up that item box as Mustard Kid coming in 9th place right now. And I think Mustard Kid is rocking a minivan.
No, that's a Mercedes, bro. That's a GLA.
I don't know if we're allowed to say that on the show.
Well, it's in the game. I mean, but yeah, that's a European luxury vehicle. And looks like Diddy Kong was in Mario Kart Wii and in Mario Kart Tour, just not this one. But I want him to be in all of them.
I feel like he might have been in Double Dash.
Last place for life, though, right there. Karma currently in 3rd. This is the 3rd and final lap. Who's taking this one home? Can anybody dethrone Funny Name? Is Funny Name going to have another perfect record? We're about to find out as 3 races down, 3 first places for Funny Name. There's Heidi Sprite right there, showing a little love to the camera. But yeah, Funny Name again. I think he might have 2 times that he's done a perfect 60 in the qualifiers. He might have another one. Let's call the on-deck racers out. If we call your name, get upstairs immediately.
Sneaks.
Jadeda.
Riley.
Free Dizzle.
Race me, bro.
Bad Man Down.
Dr. J.
Or is it DRJ?
Dr. J.
Disney KP. Yeah, good luck with that one.
What?
Yeah, no, say it.
FaZe Bacon.
Ooh, well done.
Yeah.
Well done. I'm going to go with, is it Hurricane Rose or Hurricane Rose? We'll just call you Rose.
And Sergeant Kazoo.
Please get upstairs. We need to get this thing going on time. Oh, lovely. Look at all y'all selecting random. The course selection is up and ready to go. Or is it the week we're going to see Wild Wild Woods?
When we roll into the Wild Wild Woods. I don't think it's going to be the week where we see Wild Wild Woods. We've not seen it for like 5 straight weeks. I don't think it's happening today.
We haven't seen it in like 2 months. Come on, Wild Wild Woods.
I don't think since you've started casting with me, like since we've had this group, I don't think we've seen it.
No.
We've seen a heck of a lot of Super Bowl Subway.
And how exciting. We're going to the cleanest subway in all the land. And if anybody's ever rode in a subway, you know exactly what I'm talking about.
That is right. I've never really seen a clean subway.
No, they don't exist. They do not. They're underground.
They're just not meant to be clean.
All right, looks like we are jumping on to Heidi Sprite right now. You can take a look at the numbers right there. Funny Name, 45 points. Kiro with 33. Last place for life with 28. Karma with 27. 2 Inches Mo and Heidi Sprite tied at 24. Bondo with 18. Goopy Goober with 16. Fat Daddy with 8. And Michael and the Mustard Kid tied at 7.
9 Ball saying don't let that Will Smith stuff slide. Jumbo J pointing out clean subways do exist in Japan. I believe that.
That I 100% believe. That I 100% believe. Hold this commentator accountable for 2,000 Pop Hop. Is that what it's called? Pop Hop?
I've never heard that term used for it, but I guess it makes sense.
It totally makes sense.
Kiro out here bagging Super Bowl Subway after the first lap.
Well, Kiro knows he might have enough points to move on already, so he's like, you know what, I'm going to hang out and let's enjoy this. Let's experiment a little. But Karma, unfortunately, has got to take that blue shell.
Young Wizard saying he feels the AC kicked on just now.
We did it? Nice.
That means we will be caster sickles in a matter of hours.
Ooh, caster sickles. I like that. Yeah, shout out to engineering. The AC's been pretty on point the last 2 weeks. As we jump on over. Oh, no! Funny Name. Right after the item boxes. That is the worst time that shot can happen because you immediately drop all your items and the next item boxes aren't for a little while as you see them go into the 3rd and final lap. Can Funny Name get a perfect 60? Can Mustard Kid avoid that green shell? The answer is no.
Brutal for Mustard Kid there as he gets hit once again. Going to be down all the way in 11th place right now. But hey, maybe he can take that GLA and motor his way back up the pack as Kiro has done just that and made it up to 3rd place. Now he's passed up into 2nd. But look at that gap to 1st. Can he use these triple mushrooms to close it? We'll find out. Funny Name has a plantain for protection. Kiro trying to chase him down.
Here comes the blue shell.
Oh, the blue shell couldn't be enough.
Catch him? It is going to catch him in time, but the invincibility frames again. This dude is untouchable.
And that is another perfect 60 for Funny Name.
Ladies and gentlemen, a round of applause for Funny Name.
You can't stop him. You can only hope to contain him.
It's insane how good he is. And then how single-worded his interviews are. But yeah, Funny Name getting first place, not once, not twice, not 3 times, but 4 times. Well done, Funny Name. But we need to make it official. He might have gotten disqualified. Who knows?
Oh, yeah.
Who knows? There's a lot of DQs. Have you been watching the Masters?
Of course.
Did you see Matthew Wolff get DQ'd?
I did. That was brutal.
I can't believe it. For writing the wrong score on a one hole.
Yep.
He turned it in. He thought he had the right number. He didn't, and they said, you didn't have the right number. Also, enjoy your weekend. You're done.
Check your scores before you turn in your scorecards, people.
We do that at SNS, too. We DQ people all the time. We don't. We don't. We just disconnect people.
Yeah.
A.K.A. DC Danny. DC Danny, where are you? LA Cruiser said, Funny Name really wanted that cookie. Let's take a look at the highlights. A.K.A. Funny Names wins.
Yeah, this is very much just the Funny Name.
And this is Squill this is the last one that we took a look at. And we jump on over to Karma. There we go. Karma right now currently in 4th. And there was Bondi getting struck by the old shock and basically having a little bit of bad luck. But Kiro there. Blue Shell knocks him out. That was the one time. That was the one time that Funny Name could have been defeated. Unfortunately, he wasn't. And the Blue Shell was on his side.
Just a ridiculously impressive run by him. And it was just first place after first place after first place. As we saw, last place for Life having a really good showing as well. He was up in that top 3 for a lot of the races.
And you see Heidi Sprite right there did finish in 3rd place. But Funny Name is going to be the name to beat again. And last week he did take it down and looks like he's walking over here. Why do you think he's walking over here?
I think he's walking over here because he knows something. Let's take a look at the scores and make it official.
Let's make it official.
He gets the perfect 60, and that means...
get the perfect 60. Kiro with 42 in 2nd. Karma in 3rd. Last place for Life in 4th. Heidi Sprite in 5th. 2 inches Mo. 6th place, 31 points. Could it be enough? We'll find out. Bonda with 24. Goofy Goober with 19. Michael with 11, and Fat Daddy and Mustard Q with a nice tie with 9 points apiece.
All right, and that does make it official there. 60 points and another perfect for Funny Name. Come on over, and a happy birthday to you, good sir.
Happy birthday. Congratulations. Do you have anything to say for yourself?
No.
No. He said just no.
That's right.
Do you have anything to say? No.
I mean, our buddy Nor Jr. over there is probably the only person of fewer words.
Oh, no!
You took his head away.
There we go.
He's probably the only more silent person than Funny Name.
We do have on-deck racers, so
that's creepy.
Let's give a shout-out to the on-deck racers again. Sneaks, Jadeda, Riley, Free Dizzle, Race Me, Bro, Bad Man Down, Dr. J, Disney KP, FaZe Bacon, Hurricane Rose, and Sergeant Kazoo. Get on stage immediately. You are in the next qualifier.
But right now, we're going to turn things over to a short break, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back with qualifier number 3. What's up, everybody? Welcome back on into Saturday Night Speedway number 97. I'm Tom Viola, he's Nor J, and that's Nor Jr., and we are having a good time.
Okay, this is Scary Larry. The chat has decided this is Scary Larry, and it's hands down looks a lot more like you than it does me, because both of you can't tan to save your lives, all right? So, yeah. Look at that. Look, and what happened to his... Look at that. You guys, look at the hands. Look at the hands. It's the exact same color. What happened here, though? Are you all right, bud?
I think he's having a little facial hair problem.
There we go. Just like you. Just like you. Neither of you can grow beards. Come on. There we go. Yeah, Scary Larry. Scary Larry's got to be more in the show, man.
I think so. I think he might be our new resident third caster.
This guy, I mean, it's just him and Fido, you know?
Can he?
Oh, can you raise the roof? Can Scary Larry raise the roof?
I think so.
Man, oh, wait. Oh my gosh, this thing is just so, yeah. Is this awkward?
That is so wrong.
Is it weird yet?
It's so weird,
Let's take a look at it. And Scary Larry is locking the HyperX male leggings because we do have male leggings here. So we do have to roll the dice. Dude, Scary Larry has the toes of like a 85-year-old man. This thing is disturbing. Let's put that down. The dice is up. The dice is rolling. Who's it going to be?
8.
8. I like that. So if you come in 8th overall, you're going home with a Crumbl cookie. Also, all of these flavors, they're all in there. They're all random. So whatever cookie you get, that's the luck of the draw.
It's a free cookie.
It is a free cookie. I'm taking a look here. And LA Cruiser said he should get 2 cookies for that perfect 60. And I disagree because I'm hungry. So he'll get 1.
Nora's out here looking to get his own cookie tonight.
100%. I will do anything for food. And I believe Vonnie's family knows that. They have they've bought us donuts. We take food. Whoever wants to bring us food, just feel free to swing in by, drop it on down. We accept anything.
So you say that we at the caster booth do that, but of course you can't bring outside food into the arena.
You cannot, no. So you do have to go to the one and only Frankie, the master of the watering hole over there. Frankie, who lives his life a quarter mile at a time.
Much like the racers here on this track.
Ooh, I like that. I like that. All right, make sure you select random. Looks like we are all waiting on Sneaks. Shocking. There we go. Come on. Come on, Sneaks. All right. It is up. It is random, and off we go. Is it going to be Wild Wild Woods? What do you think it's going to be?
Royal Raceway.
Why would you put that out there?
Wow.
No.
Okay.
Neither. It's going to be
Sherbet Land.
Sherbet. That's right. Fun fact, kids. It's not Sherbert. It's Sherbet.
Look it up. There's no R.
Well, you'll see actually when we jump on here. Actually, well, it's not going to show that, but we are watching Bad Man Down. So let's get this thing going.
That is right. We are off and running here for qualifier number 3. A whole lot of talent in this one, but Sneaks has to be the favorite to take this one down, right, Nor?
I mean, let me take a look and see who all's in here. I mean, Riley's in there, so Riley's got something going for him. I don't know who's FaZe Bacon, but I like FaZe Bacon because who doesn't like bacon? But yeah, let's take a look and hopefully somebody can come down with this thing. But I definitely say Sneaks, Riley, and my man Bacon.
FaZe Bacon. I'm still proud of myself for managing to figure that one out in time.
I am too. You did that. Well done.
FaZe Bacon here in 7th place right now. He's got 3 mushrooms to work with, though, and he's going to be using them all in succession here and immediately getting hit by a green shell, narrowly avoiding a bullet bill. That was almost a very big carded situation.
Take a look at the chat right now. 9ball said, Metallica is boomer music.
Wow.
Welcome to the graveyard. Like the boomers are going to the graveyard? Is that what you meant?
I don't know. Or maybe he's just welcoming us.
Metallica is boomer music.
That's how you know we're getting old.
Shout out to Jackie in the arena, who I know listens to Metallica. You are officially a boomer. Jump on over to Free Dizzle and Sneaks right now, currently in first place. No items. Has to get a red shell. 3rd and final lap. Is he going to be able to hold on? Let's find out. Oh no! More bad luck is on the way!
Just brutal for Sneaks here. He's going to get a coin out of that item box, get red shelled, and then blue shelled, but he still managed to hold on to first. That's how large of a lead this man has had right now.
That cookie is so good. I just had more of it. As you see, Disney KP right now, currently in 6th place. Someone's showing up in a bullet bill, a.k.a. an Uber Black. And Disney KP currently still holding on, but Jadata trying to get into the mix. Now, you see Jadata's motion sensor controller there. He's one of the few guys that plays like that.
That is really wild. You don't see that every day.
You don't see it here either. As Free Dizzle currently in 2nd, trying to chase down who we call the favorite, the one and only Sneaks, and it's Sneaks taking first place. Calm down, Sneaks. Relax, Sneaks.
Sneaks, the young prodigy of the arena, 13 SNS wins at only the age of 12.
Always has an insane amount of energy. I also want to show Race Me Bro on camera when we can. That kid has got some energy. He was literally bear crawling around the arena. I love it.
That is fantastic.
I love it.
He came ready to play. He came hyped.
Chaotic said, Pink Floyd is the one band that my dad likes that I don't.
Yeah, I mean, I'm kind of with that. I'm not a huge Pink Floyd guy.
I mean, I'm just surprised that they know what these bands are. All right, I like it. Well, we're about to. There you go. There's Sergeant Kazoo on screen right there. Yeah, we're all staring at Sergeant Kazoo. Oh, she's changing her music. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, It is J Balvin and Pharrell in the building. Let's go. Whoa, is that Bad Bunny? Oh my gosh, superstars in the building. I love it. All right.
You never know who you're going to see here at the Esports Arena.
Dude, I love it. The Esports Arena has all sorts of superstars here, man. It's so cool. I mean, but that's just Vegas. That's just Vegas in general. You never know who is going to stroll in. Let's get into it. Looks like we're going to race number 2, the haunted house of Mario Kart here. The
Luigi's
one and only
Mansion.
Twisted Mansion.
Ooh.
You thought this was Luigi's Mansion? Please tell me you thought that. You thought Luigi lived here? An Italian dude in green overalls lived here?
Yeah.
Who does live here? That's the question. Is it King Boo?
Well, that's the thing. Luigi doesn't live here, but the game series that this is from is Luigi's Mansion.
This is Twisted Mansion, sir. As you
Yes,
see.
but it's... Yes.
Nope. What have we got in the chat going right now? The Beatles are the best. Shout out to Jasmine saying the Beatles are the best.
I mean, they're up there for a reason.
I like it. I like it. As we jump on in, Free Dizzle right now currently in second place. Looks like it's Sneaks now. Sneaks has that mushroom and a red shell in the back pocket. What's he going to be able to do with it? That Mario Kart IQ.
Just barely able to get that defensive item off so that he was able to keep going as far as he could. Free Dizzle in third place right now, though. And he's going to be trying to move up into that first place spot. Maybe take down Sneaks as Hark and Rose. Just some brutal luck there. You never want to have the golden mushroom and then get lightning.
Now you want to grab all the coins you can. The most you can grab is 10. The more coins you have, the faster your speed goes. So that is definitely an important thing to have here. I'll take a look at Free Dizzle. He was avoiding a couple of coins. He only had 3, so he's got to get some more in his bag. As you see, Sneaks right now currently in 5th place. There we go. Grabs 3 more coins. Has some work to do, but here we go to the third and final lap. Won't be surprised if we see him at the top.
That is right. Sneaks in 5th place. You know he's got them right where he wants them. He is going to be moving his way up this pack as Disney KP in 3rd gets hit by a red shell there. Going to drop down to 6th place. Now all the way down to 7th. Trying not to get screened out of items and manages to get the shock just before the item box. So we'll have an item coming around that section as FaZe Bacon has made his way all the way up to 3rd place thanks to the star. And he's going to get helped out even more by this blue shell coming in. It's going to pass up Free Dizzle, and it's going after Riley, but Riley has the sound horn. Riley, no one's going to catch him.
Yeah! The birthday boy, Riley. Pyramid hands! Let's go! Oh, that's the best. Kids, if you have no idea what you're talking about, and you got a real serious conversation with your parents, you just hit them with some of these.
Boom.
Mom, I need a raise.
Mom, we need a puppy.
You don't have a job.
Mom, what's the on-deck racers?
Let's go to the on-deck racers. Here we go. Who do we got? We got 805.
13.
Man-child.
Another untitled.
Is that to Crazy D? 32? To Crazy D 32.
Mighty Goat 20.
I like that. Is that the Joker, except it's Stroker? Is that what we're going with?
I guess.
We'll just go with Stroke.
That works for me. Billy Irish.
Boxed you.
And T-Gray.
Shout out to everyone making their names sound like license plates, and we can't figure out what they are.
Seriously, that is a lot of elite speak that we just every day have to dissect. Shout out to 9ball in the chat saying these guys are FGC level casters. I just assume that means Florida Gulf Coast.
FGC?
Yeah.
No, that's definitely not that. FGC stands for the Finnish guys. cuz.
Works for me.
As you see right now, currently on screen, well, take a look at those standings. You see him on the left side right there. Sneaks in the lead, but only with a point. Riley Free Dizzle right behind him. And then look at that three-way tie with Jadeda, Bad Man Down, and FaZe Bacon. Disney KP currently with 13. Race Me Bro got 9. Sergeant Kazoo with 8. Doc J with 4. And the Hurricane Rose with 2 points.
That is a whole lot of congestion at the top. And 9Ball pointing out to us it is Fighting Game Community.
Oh, Fighting Game Community. It's not the Florida Gulf Coast?
Not the Florida Gulf Coast.
I thought that's where like all the elite, all the elite racers kind of came from.
Just a hot bit of Mario Kart action up there?
Just the FGC. That's where. No! Come on, Bacon!
Oh.
You got to avoid the nanner, Bacon.
Bacon getting cooked right there.
Ooh, I
but
like
can
that.
he provide the sizzle to make it up to first place?
Man, you're on a roll right now. Do you like your bacon crispy or is it like kind of soft?
Oh, no crispy. We like the soft.
You like soft
Yes.
bacon? You are gross.
I am an anti-crispy bacon
Oh,
fella.
come on. Crispy bacon's the best bacon. As you see, Riley right now, currently in 3rd place, has absolutely no items. Do you like candy corn too?
Yes.
You like candy corn?
So I like candy corn in small doses. There's a point where you eat enough of it that you're like, okay, I am done with this.
Yeah, the small dose is no dose. You
No.
are disgusting.
Candy
Free
corn
Dizzle.
is good.
Free Dizzle right now, currently in 3rd place, has that bomb. Got to be careful how to use it because it's at that time delay. He's got to be careful. And there it goes. Hopefully it causes a little bit of havoc as he jumps into 2nd place, his 3rd and final lap. Got that double item box, got a red shell. Sergeant Kazoo, no, there goes the shock. Knocking everybody itemless. It's Riley. Oh no, Riley's got to take it. And it
Riley.
allows a couple people to pass him, one being Sneaks, and Sneaks gets the finish right there. Free Dizzle in 2nd, Jadeda in 4th.
A great race there by Riley, wrapped up at the end by a brutal blue shell for him, but he's going to be just fine. You saw where he was on the point standings.
These things happen.
These things.
These things happen.
That's the name of the game, man. It's Mario Kart.
What do we got going on in the chat?
In the chat, we got Jumbo J saying a perfect crispy, though. Nah, man, I like it a little bit less cooked. I don't like to feel like I'm eating something that's been charred or burned.
I'm not saying charred. I'm saying like a little crisp and maybe a little chewy,
It
like a
gets
nice little
too
balance.
It gets too dry when it's crispy.
Applewood, at least.
Applewood is delicious.
Maple.
Well, man, if it's bacon, I'm eating it.
That's true. That's true.
Like, at the end of the day, I'm not turning down bacon.
Turkey bacon, yay or nay?
It's actually not bad.
It's not bad. Oh,
Not bad.
we got a yay in from the voice above. Someone said yay. Where are we headed next? Looks like we're going to a good one. We're going to Wario Stadium. Oh, Eunice jumped in here. Let's see here. I would purposely try to get 8th place in order to get that cookie.
I think that's fair.
I agree. Chaotix says a balance of crispy and chewy is perfect, but overall, bacon is bacon and bacon is good.
Bacon is good.
Well, I agree. Let's jump on over to Race Me Bro. Come on, Race Me Bro. Got a little gallery over there, too. I think his siblings are here. Yeah, on camera. There's Marcy. Also, shout out to Finley Volkswagen.
Oh, she's flossing.
Marcy's flossing. Marcy's flossing in that background camera. You can see her.
Oh, they're both doing it.
As we jump on over to Disney KP, currently in 4th place.
Disney KP gonna have a green shell here. She just barely doesn't quite get that jump the way that you wanted it to, but she'll be okay. Free Dizzle here in 2nd place with a green shell for some defense. Pops that double item box, but it sneaks up in front with a coin and a banana.
Sneaks holding on right now. Got a new loadout, too. I think he knows he has enough points to move on, so he's going to try to mix it up a little bit. Oh, Sergeant Kazoo firing all 3 green shells at once. Cause a little chaos. Oh, no, and there goes the shock. Lucky for her, that was before the item boxes. Gets that single one and grabs the old squid.
Disney KP in 5th place right now. Still rocking that Dry Bowser Mr. Scooty loadout. That's a very popular one. Dry Bowser not quite as much, but you see him occasionally. Much more popular, though, is Waluigi on the Mr. Scooty, and that's what Riley is rolling with here. And he has a lap and a half or so to try and make up some ground, get into that top 3, but he's got to be feeling good about his place as Jadeda gets green shell sniped out of the air, then pops the sound horn. Doesn't look like he hit anyone, but he was doing it so that he could get to the Piranha plant and get that little bit of a speed boost.
And it's Sneaks currently in first. It's a third and final lap. There goes the shock. Lucky for him. What a brilliantly timed shock. It allows the invincibility frame to lap on over, and the blue shell does not affect him at all.
The well-timed shock helping him out a little bit there, but Free Dizzle's in second right now. He's trying to reel him in, but wow, look at that gap. That is a very far gap to try and break down as Race Me Bro uses the bullet bill to get all the way up into seventh. Little trouble on the turn, though. Gonna keep him in eighth. Riley in third right now. And Sneaks taking it down.
Sneaks with another first place. Free Dizzle with that third place, and it was Riley with second. We'll take a look at those overall standings shortly to see who's going home with another Crumbl cookie.
I think I am. That's the answer to it.
I mean, theoretically. Yeah, theoretically.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, this giant box is empty, which I really wish it wasn't.
Yeah, it really, is it though? Is it empty now?
Is it?
I don't know.
Is it?
Is it?
Put it down. Put it down. Put the box down. Put the box down. He was going to try to hit me with this.
I have no idea what you're talking
This
about.
beautiful Crumbl party box. 12 different cookies in this bad boy right here.
Watch it not have been empty, and they've all just like...
Just
Yeah.
No, these things are heavy, man. These things
Oh,
are
yeah.
heavy. These things are dense. 5 locations across the valley.
Five.
Just gonna throw it out there.
Yeah.
Little plug.
Statistically speaking, there is one near you.
There is. You know what though? Let's take a look at those highlights.
Let's take a look indeed. It was very much the Sneaks qualifier here. As you saw, funny name from that last one, grabbing first place there, and last place for life finishing in third. But then we moved on to Twisted Mansion, and it was Riley coming through with the great item management, taking first place in the first race.
And there it is. Bam! Pyramid hands, baby! Riley, though, again getting first place at Twisted Mansion. You know how he got there? Pyramid hands. That's
Pyramid
how he
hands.
got there. Yep, there it is. Bang up.
Boom.
And then Riley again as we jump on over to Sneaks. Sneaks was able to steal a couple first places as well, though. And
Yeah. And then we got all the way over, and that was a great blue shell dodge there by Sneaks.
and bang up. I still got my my arm rest. You like it? You
I
jealous?
do.
You jealous?
That was a quality maneuver.
Well, we will see what the total scores are, and whoever came in third place is going home.
Eighth.
Oh, was it 8th place? You're
Yeah.
absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Let's take a look.
Let's take a look at the scores now. In first, Sneaks with 55. Riley with 46, tying him with Free Dizzle. Jadata with 34. Disney KP with 26. FaZe Bacon with 26. Badman down with 23. And in 8th place with 22 points, Sergeant Kazoo. Gonna be going home with a cookie. Sergeant Kazoo, head on over if you want a delicious, tasty treat. Race Me Bro with 15 points, Hurricane Rose with 9, and Dr. J rounding us out with 7. Now let's take a look at our next qualifier, of course, 805.
The grandfather of the arena.
Head on up to that hype tunnel, my friend, if you have not already.
If you need the elevator, 805, it's around the corner.
That is right.
13, Man-Child. Another Untitled.
Too Crazy.
Mighty Goat.
Stroke.
Billy Irish.
Boxed You.
And Tigray.
We are missing Boxed You up there.
Has anybody seen Boxed You? Boxed You, please.
Maybe he got bagged.
Put your french fries down. Wipe. There's some kid just flying across. That's definitely Boxed You. That is it. By the way, kids, no running. Have you never been to a pool? No running, all right? But Boxed You is hauling butt across the arena. I think that's Boxed You. Get upstairs before you get DQ'd, son. And Sergeant Kazoo, come on.
Yeah,
Get
come on
over
down.
here. You are taking home a sweet treat. You are taking home a Crumbl cookie. Congratulations. You are more than welcome. Fun fact, Sergeant Kazoo is the only person to say thank you so far. The rest of these kids just walked away.
Ashley saying Tigray's birthday is tomorrow, by the way, so a happy early birthday to
All right.
Tigray.
I like
and
it.
right now, we are going to throw to a quick break, brought to you by Finley Volkswagen at the Valley Auto Mall. We'll be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to the most electrifying night in esports. We're coming to you live from Las Vegas, Nevada. My name's Noor J. That is Thomas Viola, and this is Saturday Night Speedway.
And we are rocking it here with our friends from Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall as we get ready for qualifier number 4 here at SNS 97.
All right, this is 97. We got 3 more to 100, huh?
That is right.
What date's that going to be? Yeah?
May 15th.
You kind of had that in the bag, huh?
Yes,
ready? All right.
we absolutely had that in the bag.
All right.
SNS 100 will be on May 15th. We are really looking forward to it. We have a lot
Ooh.
of exciting things coming.
All right. I like it. Well, we're about to get into it. Looks like everybody's slowly setting on up, getting ready. We got to roll the dice.
Yeah.
Is it my turn? No. Yeah, it's my turn. Give it to me. The Crumbl cookie. The 12 dice. What's it going to be? It is 5. If you end up in 5th place overall, you're going home with a little sweet treat brought to you by the one and only Crumbl cookies. The world's greatest cookie since 2017.
2016 and beyond, unknown.
Unknown.
Chaotic saying, I can't believe how soon SNS 100 is. I know it feels like just yesterday we were doing SNS 96.
Yeah. Yeah. Well done. I see what you did there. All right, who we got in here? We got 805, the senior of the arena. 13, man-child. Another untitled. Is that too crazy?
Too crazy.
Too crazy? We'll see if the racing's any good. Mighty Goat. That's a big name.
That's a quality name.
You really got to live up to that, though. You can't just call yourself Mighty Goat and not live up to it.
You know, Tigre, we hadn't really seen for a while. He's back in action now the last couple of weeks. I don't know, maybe shaking some of that rust off, but I expect him to do big things here.
All these kids think they can take these funny little the usernames and think that we're going to say them out loud and embarrass ourselves. So
most of the time they're right.
Well, yeah, but the next one is Stroke. Yep, we're not going anywhere from there. Stroke. And then there's Billy Irish, which I believe is the older sister of Manchild. Is that correct, Billy? All right. Billy, are you better than Manchild? You're not? Come on, Billy. You're the older sister.
Lay down the law.
Crush them. Let them know. The sibling hierarchy.
Spread on social media that he plays with your Barbies.
I know. I'm rooting for Billy Irish here. Boxed you. I believe we got Boxed you under control. And last but not least, they call him the silent assassin, Tigre.
And he is the silent assassin for a reason. Like the tiger, he pounces. That's what he does. He's not really one of those players that's going to lead a race wire to wire. He's going to come out at the very end, surprise you, and get that first place from you.
Looks like someone got disconnected.
Which means it's the ghost.
Wait. So is it are they gonna race? Is it gonna happen?
I'm not sure.
Here. Okay, so folks, they're all gonna race, but they have no idea someone disconnected. So you're gonna see all their hands go up at the same time because they think something happened. While we all know someone disconnected, they don't. So this is exciting because watch, all of them are gonna freak out at the exact same time. And there it is. Look at the confusion.
805's over here wondering.
I was hoping it'd be better. It's usually a lot angrier.
It usually is a lot angrier. I think because it's their first qualifier.
Yeah,
they're not in the zone.
It's a lot better when you're like 3 laps in.
Yeah. Well, it's when you're on that third race. You're just getting ready.
They're getting in there, then they just go. Meh. Does that mean you have to filibuster?
Just for a little bit here, but we can talk more about those wonderful cookies, or we can bring back our buddy, Scary Larry.
Scary Larry. I mean, Scary Larry says, oh, you know what? We have these hoodies to give away, too.
Yeah.
We do. We should figure out something. You know what? Hey, I'm going to throw this one to the chat. Hey, chat, give us a trivia question, and we're going to throw it up there. The first one to actually get the answer right, you come over to the old caster booth, and you're going to win a Simon Cup hoodie. Not the one that Scary Larry's wearing.
But a different one.
I do wish we could just give Scary Larry away. But unfortunately we can't. But can Scary Larry do pyramid hands? Oh, yeah. Look at that. Pyramid hands.
Jessica Jones says, what is her favorite color?
Yeah, that's not good. Capital of Brazil? Come on. You can Google that.
How about
Free Dizzle. We know who posed the question knows the answer. That's why we're not going to let you win it. What was the first music video played on MTV? No one here is that old, but I love that question.
I do know the answer.
Do you?
Yeah.
Is it
No.
Music Killed the Radio Star?
Video killed the radio star.
Is it?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
Am I that old?
Yeah. Also,
right.
by the way, just want to say maybe instead we do something like, I don't know, animal names that start with L. First one to guess the one that you have. I'm just throwing something out there.
You mean lemur?
Maybe.
Yeah, 13 ruined that already.
Shout out to 13. Let's look in on a different animal name, though, because it's Mighty Goat 20. Getting ready here for our first race, and we are going to be on Rainbow Road.
Mighty Goat 20, a little bit of, oh man, I'm not sure if he's bagging or if getting used to the controls. Sometimes the controls are hard to figure out. But Mighty Goat just maybe back in the back, kind of grazing, doing his thing. Who knows?
That is right. As Fishstick says, who won SNS 1? That's a quality trivia question. Meanwhile, another Untitled here in 5th place right now. And he's going to have the Christmas combo, red shell and green shell, to work with as he's moving his way up the pack here in 4th place. 13 in 3rd right now. But he's fighting it out in that battle for that silver medal until he gets hit with a red shell. And another one comes in right behind it, and he's going to drop all the way down to 6th. That is brutal. Billy Irish in 7th right now, though. And trying to drift this turn just right. Absolutely nails it. And Billy Irish,
come on,
rocking
Billy.
None other than
Yeah!
the Orange Yoshi.
Let's just leave the camera. The 805, come on, get off the track. The kids are trying to race. Let's just jump back over to Billy Irish. The Orange Yoshi. I mean, the girl knows marketing. She knows what she's doing, and she's getting on camera. As you see, another Entitled currently in 2nd. Look at the go-kart he's in. That's just a full-blown go-kart. Currently in 2nd place, grabs that second. Now, why, Tom, is he just holding on to that coin?
He's holding on to that coin because that is going to shield him from having any of his items taken away by a boo. If the boo comes in and grabs one, it's just going to get a cookie.
Tom, you are brilliant. As you know, but he won't get a cookie.
No, he gets a coin. I wonder why I'm thinking of cookies.
I wonder. As you see Tiger right there, bam! The silent 9-toed assassin. 2 thumbs up, baby! And he raises the roof to take the win! Now. I wonder if there's kids here that have never seen this. There's got to be.
There's got to be.
Is there any kids that have never seen Raise the Roof? Yeah, there's like a couple kids raising their hands.
I know we got 13 down at the end. He's helping us out.
There's a couple kids raising their hands because they've never seen Raise the Roof. This is what you did in the early 90s when you were hype. You were excited. Maybe you did something cool. You just keep doing that. I wonder how long you can do that.
We're going to find out.
Well, we sure are. We are going into race number 2 next. Tigre, though, taking that one. I wonder if Billy Irish beat Manchild. Billy, did you beat your brother? We don't know. We don't know. All right, make sure you select random, everyone. The question is, how long does everyone think Tom can keep raising the roof? How many more races?
Oh, God.
Throw it in the chat.
Oh, no, my goal at this point is just to make it through to the start of the next race.
Chaotic said, "Hey Newer, how old do you think I am?" Unfortunately, Chaotic, you don't even have a picture. It's just an emoji, so I can't figure that one out. Oh man.
Maybe that should be the question though. How old is Nor?
Look at the funny name. Funny name said NSYNC goes kind of crazy. You know what? I like that funny name. I like me a little NSYNC. All right, let's get into it. Another Untitled currently on screen in the go-kart of all things. You don't see that common. Oh no. Tried to get that early boost, instead ends up wiping out.
And he is going to be playing as one of the Lakitus and another
As you see, another Untitled currently in 11th. Ooh, backing up a little bit, saying, I'm going to bag it. There you go, Billy Irish, rocking the greatest letter of all time. It's Orange Yoshi, a.k.a. Fido, in 3rd place right now. It's got to be the Super Yoshi.
It's got to be the Super Yoshi as Too Crazy rocking the dry bones in 6th right now. Going to grab that item box behind the trolley.
Too crazy. Too crazy. Is everyone trying to guess my age? Is that what they're trying to do?
Yeah, a lot of 32s.
Oh, I like that. I'll say 32.
Yeah, you guys are off by a couple decades.
As you see, 805 right now, currently in third place.
Yeah, hang on a minute here. 805 up in third? More than a lap into the race?
Give it time. Give it time. Watch. You know what? Let's just watch 805 and see where this goes. As you see, the mighty goat. Dun, dun, dun.
Which position, by the way, gets the cookie this game? 5?
5. Fifth place. Yep.
Fifth
place overall. Boxed you. There you are, Boxed you. Taking a little Uber XL. Ooh, with a crazy 8. Currently in 7th. Fire those bad boys off. Cause a little mayhem. I like it.
Crazy 8 coming in handy for him as the blue shell's going to go around. That is going to be hitting the Waluigi up front. Who could that be? It is none other than Tigray.
And Tigray grabs another item. Can he get a defensive item? No, he can't.
Chaotic saying, I think Nora's in his 40s.
Ooh, I like that. Jumbo J says, Nora's one of those people that's always going to look 10 years younger, immediately prompting someone to think I'm 42 years old. Well done, Jumbo J. I appreciate you. Chaotic said, I think Noor is in his 40s. My goodness. Billy Irish, baby! Go on, Billy! The Super Yoshi! As we jump on over to another Untitled.
Another Untitled here in 4th place, has a green shell and a coin, but it's 805, still in 3rd. He's going to get a double item box here. We're coming up on the final lap.
Can he hold on? No, this is the final turn.
That's what I meant.
This is the final turn.
Tigray going to finish it first, but can we see him?
It's 805. Jump on over. He's still trying to fight. And looks like 805 does finish in 3rd place.
Wow.
What?
By the way, guys, Noor is 23. That's right. He looks that old.
I'm definitely not 23 years. How old are you? You're what, 25?
Yeah.
Yeah, you are 25. You look 12. On deck racers, let's call you guys out. You're in qualifier number 5. It was going to be a big one. It's Glitch, Jinx, Cuban Boy,
Geronimo,
King K613,
Cyrus 123,
Jitterbug,
Zodash,
J Tizzle,
and Bean Soda.
Bean Soda. That doesn't sound delicious.
I mean, I'm already bean scarred from last week.
That's very true. No. Those bean boozles were disgusting.
That was just not fun.
If you guys ever want to play Bean Boozle, you give it a shot. It's gross. It's absolutely gross. The vomit tastes like vomit. The stink bug smells like it makes your breath smell. It's absurd. But you know what?
Is bean soda just coffee? Free Dizzle pointing that out.
It is.
Yeah.
It is. And in honor of Crumbl cookies, we are going to Sweet Sweet Canyon, baby.
Ooh-wee. I think we could see a couple Crumbl cookies in this race course.
Is there a cookie in this race course?
There's definitely got to be a cookie here.
I see macaroons. I see ice cream. More macaroons.
That's a donut that we're racing through.
Is it?
Yeah.
Oh, like a long, like eclair type deal? Those are Fruit Loops or donuts on the cake. Ice cream cones right here. Does anybody see a cookie?
I don't know. We'll be looking for a cookie. I'd be stunned if there wasn't one here.
I don't see any cookies. Maybe there's like a copyright against cookies.
Maybe.
Cookie copyrighted?
No way. That's not possible.
Comes around the corner. Macaroons. More cake.
Wow, yeah, I don't think there's just a simple chocolate chip cookie.
No, there's got to be. There's a gingerbread house.
Yeah. Gingerbread's a cookie.
I saw a lollipop up there. There's some gingerbread man cheering.
Yeah.
No chocolate chip cookie.
Wow.
Unbelievable.
Free Dizzle pointing out. I thought Free Dizzle was in this race. Doesn't a wafer count as a cookie because it's a wafer cookie? I guess that's true. That's going to be tough. I don't know. We're going to need some judges to rule in on that one as we have another Untitled here in 3rd place. And he is going to make his way around that shortcut perfectly there. Drops the Bob-omb to take care of that red shell behind him without harming him. And it's going to be Tigray up in 1st place. He's got a red shell for some protection as we go into the final lap.
And Potato Buddha was right about my age, but you have to go to the chat to find out. And looks like looks like Cade said, watch out for Jay Tizzle. He's a 1G gamer. So it looks like he might have a little bit of skill in there. But you see 13 right now, currently in 4th. Fires off that mushroom. Stays in 4th. It doesn't help him at all. Tigray, though, able to use the sound horn to get rid of the blue shell. And another stroke of luck. The lightning comes right before the item boxes.
Now, is anyone Has anyone won a race other than Tigray, or is he going for a perfect 60?
Could be going for that P60 once again. And it's Tigray winning 3 out of 4.
All right, could we see 2 perfect 60s in one night?
I don't think we've ever seen that.
I don't think we have either.
Where's Retnick? Come on, Retnick. Where you at?
Demarion saying Daisy CPU is popping off right now. I'm very curious to see where that CPU is going to finish.
Is that the Colorado Police Unit?
No, that just means computer.
Oh. You learn something every day, folks.
I don't actually know what it actually stands for.
I'm sure someone in there will
I guess
know.
just computer processing unit.
I'm sure. Oh, there you go. See, there you go. I figured it out.
Yeah.
Yeah,
think.
it's also kind of funny when the computer wins. If the computer gets 5th place, no one's getting a cookie.
We get the cookie.
Understand that. Go, computer, go. We're rooting for the computer now. All right, we're up. We're running. We're rotating.
Running and running and running.
Yeah, okay.
Thank you.
It's not going to be Wildwoods, though.
No.
We're going to Music Park.
Music Park once again.
It's not bad, though.
No.
Not a bad course at all.
Very good course. I know it's not popular with a lot of racers, but us as casters, we like it.
We do like it. We do like it. It's a fun little course. I mean, what kind of instruments we got? I see.
Central processing unit.
Is that a?
That's it.
What is that handle right there? Is that a violin, or a cello maybe?
A bass, a cello.
Swing around. I think this is a piano.
Yeah, I would say we're definitely on a piano right now.
Oh, and what are we inside? I think we're inside a guitar.
I think we could be.
We could be as we come on around. That's Stroke right now, currently in 9th place.
Gonna get that double item boxes. We're on an organ now.
Stroke, if you're gonna have a cool, funny name like that, you need to race better. All right? Stroke back in 9th place as you jump on over to Tigray, currently in 1st place.
Tigray gonna take that jump off the timpani drum very nicely. 805 back in 9th place right now. Come on, 805. Use that gold mushroom. Use that bullet bill. Oh, don't fall off there.
Ooh, and look who's got the crazy 8. It's Billy Irish, and somehow gets hit and loses 4 of the crazy 8 items.
That was brutal, including it looked like maybe the star.
And not even a bullet bill can help 805. 805's hanging out with Frankie a little bit too long tonight. Manchild, though, oh no, and there gets hit by the blue shell. That blue shell's going to Tigray, though.
That's got to be the roughest part, when you get hit by a blue shell and you weren't even in first place.
That's not even fair. Tigray loses a couple coins, picks a couple more up, has that bob-omb in that back pocket of his, ready to use it as we're about to go into the 3rd and final lap.
Manchild here with those 2 reds, going to fire them off so that he can fire off his mushrooms and get around that turn just a little bit faster, trying to pick up some ground here. Maybe make it up to 2nd place. But right now, a lightning shock is going to come in, and Billy Irish is going to be a little bit lucky, picking up an item box immediately afterwards, and it's going to be a blue shell sent off.
Billy Irish causing the chaos, fires off the blue shell. It's going right after Tigray. It's going to connect, and yes, it does. He has a decent lead, though. He's got to be careful. There's a Roy right behind him, gaining ground, and that is 13. Is he going to be able to catch him?
13's got 2 mushrooms to try and do it. Can make some really good use out of some of these shortcuts on the final couple of turns
here. Takes that shortcut, pops 1, pops 2, no! Gets sniped!
Oh, Tigray!
Gets sniped by Tigray, and Tigray gets the perfect 60.
What a performance!
That's the first time I think we've had 2 perfect 60s in one night. Well done, Tigray. Well done.
And we said he was going to be one of the people to watch out for in this qualifier.
We absolutely did. We absolutely did. So, Tigray taking it down there. I mean, it was all against him in that end.
It really was.
Some incredible movement there.
That was an impressive snipe, because the reality is he should not have been able to get past 13 there. 13 had the inside track. He was able to get that perfect shortcut around the turn using the mushrooms, and instead Tigray just said, "Not today.
Not today.
Not today.
Not at all." I'm trying to.
The Daisy CPU scored a 34.
Really?
Yep.
What position is that? It might be the cookie.
That
It might
be
actually
hilarious.
be the cookie. That'll be hilarious if we see that. All right. We are slowly rolling it on out. That is qualifier number 4. Number 5, if your name is up there, please get on upstairs, the HyperX Hype Tunnel. You are on deck.
That is right, guys. Get ready for the fifth and final qualifier. We have a 6th qualifier. Is this?
This is about to be qualifier number 5,
Yes.
but we can't start without Cuban Boy and Zadashi.
Cuban Boy.
And Zadashi. Where are you? Cuban Boy and Zadashi. The entire night is waiting on you two. Cuban Boy and Zadashi. If you got French fries, put them down. Wipe your hands and get over here. If you're in the restroom, I apologize, but I hope you can hear me. Cuban Boy, Zadashi, if anybody knows where they are, please tell a TO so we can get this thing going. We don't want them to move or miss their spot. However, we will make them miss their spot if they don't show up.
That is right. You will be replaced with a bot. If you're lucky, you get the Daisy CPU.
That's very true. Daisy can run. Daisy can run.
So who are you looking forward to in this next qualifier here?
Let's see here who we got. Glitch, Jinx, Cuban Boy, Geronimo. I mean, this is a good one. I mean, now we got King and Cyrus. We don't know that much about. Jitterbug as well. Zadashi. Jay Tizzle. They said watch out for Jay Tizzle, so it'll be interesting to see how Jay Tizzle does. And last but not least, Bean Soda, a.k.a. coffee. We'll see about that, too.
I don't know. Like, soda implies carbonated.
I mean, it's just a phrase.
Yeah, it's also true.
All right.
I'm excited to see Jinx. There's a whole lot of Jinx support in the chat.
There's a lot of Jinx supporters. A lot of Jinx supporters. Potato says Jay Tizzle is a great name.
Jay Tizzle is a great name.
I don't know who they're shouting
It's
out.
not quite. It's not quite as great as Potato Buddha, though. That's a fantastic name.
I mean, potato is incredible in all its forms.
Agreed. There is not a bad form
Mashed
of potato.
potatoes, tater tots, French fries, highlights.
Let's take a look at some of those right now. Of course, it was the Tigre dominant performance, the perfect 60 for him. He was able to lock that first race down on Rainbow Road without much trouble. Flashed us the 2 thumbs up and then started hitting us with some rays in the roof. Second race was a little bit tighter, but he still had no problem finishing it out on Toad Harbor.
And right there, it was Billy Irish coming around that corner, and it was 13, but Tigre was the one to cross again. Not 1, not 2, not 3, but 4 times. And Tigre, overall, your winner. But we will make it official with the official score shortly.
That is right. To crown Tigre for his perfect 60 and find out who came in 5th.
5th is the one. 5th is the one. It might have been the old bot.
Oh, if it was the bot, that's fantastic. Let's throw up the scores right now. Of course, Tigre in first with a perfect 60. 13 with 46. Another Untitled with 37. Manchild with 32. And who is that? Who is that, Nor? In 5th place.
The dude I've been making fun of the entire night.
29 points. Tied with Billy Irish, but still in 5th. 805.
Oh, wait, it's a tie?
It's a tie.
Oh, then we have to give it to Billy Irish. The Orange Yoshi is the tiebreaker. Oh, no, 805, I'm so sorry. You almost had a cookie. However, it's whoever is the younger racer is the tiebreaker. And since Billy Irish was born 4.5 decades after you, Billy Irish is going to win the cookie. Yes. 7th place was Stroke. Too Crazy was 8th. Boxed You 9th. And the Mighty Goat in 10th place. Billy Irish, get on up here. You get a cookie. You are our first 5th place finisher. Well done.
I feel like some rules were made up.
I don't know what
there.
you're talking about.
Hey,
the age rule as well as the Orange Yoshi rule comes into play.
I'll go with it.
Do you want to argue with it?
I won't argue with it.
Exactly.
We managed to rip 805 off. We're gonna go
well
with that.
done, Billy. Well, and look how happy your brother is. Your brother's so happy.
He knows he's getting at least half of that.
He stole it.
Yep.
Well done, Billy. Well done. 805 sulking in the corner at the bar, probably.
805 has some other snacks.
He does. All right. You know what? We're going to take a quick little break. We'll be right back. This brought to you by the one and only Findlay Volkswagen down the Valley Auto Mall. We will be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome on back to Saturday Night Speedway number 97 here at the HyperX Esports Arena in beautiful Las Vegas, Nevada.
Absolutely, where we are chasing the question, will Tom ever find a mask that fits?
The answer? No.
Absolutely not. But let's roll this dice.
At this point, man, I am just excited because we are probably nearing the end of the mask time.
We are, and the dice has been rolled. What's the number?
5 again.
We're going to 5th place again. If you get 5th place, you are getting a Crumbl cookie.
Glitch, Jinx, Cuban Boy, Geronimo, King K, Cyrus, Jitterbug, Zodash, Jay Tizzle, and Bean Soda here in this qualifier. We're watching Geronimo right now, who's up in second with the Rose Gold Peach on Mr. Scooty. He's going to fire off that red shell and get right up into first place as we start our 5th of 6 qualifiers.
Geronimo currently in first place, has just a coin though, so currently defenseless, has to be careful.
That is right, but he's coming up on the next round of item boxes is Zodash back there in 9th, coming up on the edge of the reef there. Got to watch out and be a little bit careful. And gonna grab that double item box.
Ooh,
Rocking the
Zodash.
yellow Yoshi.
Hey, respect. The yellow Yoshi. Look at Cyrus though. Look at the whip he's in.
That is a car right there.
That is a car that's getting carted. And Geronimo decides to take the blue shell and stops. Why do you think he stopped right there?
I guess so that he would have the speed boost going back over that jump.
You are absolutely right. Absolutely right. That is exactly why he did that. Well done, Geronimo.
Meanwhile, look at the item smuggling going on here by Glitch. He's going to pop that bullet bill at the right time. And he's going to cruise at the very least all the way up to 3rd place here. Going even further past, getting in. Oh, doesn't quite get into 2nd. Going to be stuck down in 4th right now, but still has an invincibility star to work with. Cuban Boy in 3rd right now. No items, and there goes the shock. And that might have affected Glitch if he still had that star in the pocket.
And Jay Tizzle right now, currently in 9th place, has that. I mean, what is that? Like an F1 car?
Yeah, that was wild.
Zodashi right now, rocking that yellow lotion, trying to get back into the mix. Has a green shell to work. Got to be careful because there comes the Boo with the star activated. And Jinx dropping bombs on people. Currently in 2nd place, chasing down the one and only Geronimo, who's currently in 1st.
Geronimo on that Mr. Scooty. He's got a coin and a horn. Going to be feeling good about that, but he's not really going to need him because the finish line is right in sight. And there we get hit with the wink.
The greatest wink in Vegas. I think, Geronimo, if you win one more time, you got to show him the greatest stash in Vegas.
Oh, that is a great stash.
But only if you win, he can unveil it.
Greatest stash in Vegas?
Oh, God. Look at this. Look at this. Look at this. Oh, I mean, you look like an undercover cop, man.
I think the 2nd greatest stash. I'm sorry, but Nor, I really think that someone's giving him a run for the money.
Bam. Look at that. Scary Larry, 2nd greatest stash. Does Scary Larry have duck lips? Is he doing like a little Jersey Shore type deal? Kind of feels like, doesn't it?
Yeah, a little bit.
It's all right, Scary. You don't let them talk about you like that. We just fix your stash here. The randomizer's up. The randomizer's going. Where are we going?
We are going to Rainbow Road.
Come on.
Again.
This is kind of weird. This is kind of weird. Me just fixing Scary Larry's stash. Scary Larry should be able to hang out with us, though, man.
He should be.
All right, that's all right. We'll get him. We'll get him up here eventually.
Maybe get an interview.
Get an interview with Scary Larry.
Mm-hmm.
Scary Larry and Funny Name.
At the same time.
And here we go.
Bean Soda in 6th place right now, rocking the Black Shy Guy. Comes up on the first item box, doesn't get screened out. That's going to be pretty nice, and it's a red shell. Going to immediately fire that off, though. Jitterbug, hits the wall. Going to drop all the way back down to 10th. A lot of Shy Guys in this heat.
A lot of Shy Guys, absolutely right. Jitterbug, though, right now on screen. Look at Zodash. She's taking a little bit of heat. That's all right. She's got Super Yoshi powers. She'll be just fine. Currently in 7th. Has to grab some items, though. Look at the train, though, dropping those gold coins down.
I wish all trains did that.
Yeah, how about that?
I think that would greatly improve the popularity of the American rail system.
A lot of love going on for Jinx in the chat, though. Everybody cheering for Jinx. GGTV says, can we see Scary Larry's hair? Scary Larry doesn't have hair.
No, he did not.
Much like 805.
That is accurate. Zodash here in 5th. Still has a mushroom. And just trying to reel in those players. But goes off the side instead. But at least going to avoid getting hit by that blue shell as it passes by. And that's going to be targeting none other than Geronimo. And he's just going to have to take the hit.
Unfortunately, does have to take it. Currently in first place, though. Has a green shell and a banana peel. Geronimo is one of the names to beat here. Also one of the fan favorites. Hasn't took it down in a while, though.
No, he is not. It has been a little while since we've seen a Geronimo win. But he's looking good right now as he gets another one there. And now he's halfway to a perfect 60.
Oh, I had no idea that that Scary Larry was not in frame.
That is a fantastic job there.
Bam! Look at that. Scary. Oh, no. No, Larry,
Oh, no.
wake up!
He's pulling the Fido
Wake
lean.
up! He's doing the bean soda. Come on, guys. Come on, guys. Scary. Oh, he's drunk. Scary Larry, come on.
Too much time with Frankie.
Frankie, there's a limit. Scary. Oh dear. Oh God. Oh God. There he goes. There he goes. Honestly, man, drink water, Scary Larry. He's only 8 years old. All right, where are we headed next, bud?
We are headed to Twisted Mansion.
AKA Luigi's house, right?
Look, I've explained this to you before, man. The game is Luigi's Mansion.
There's a game called Luigi's Mansion?
Yes, it's actually very good.
Is it?
Yeah, and it takes place in the Twisted Mansion.
When did it come out?
It's a series. The most recent one came out last year or the year before.
Oh, is it just Luigi?
Yeah, he's
Nope.
a vacuum and he goes around ghostbusting. I'm not making this up, believe it or not. That is real.
100% sounds like
I know it sounds like a made-up game.
No, yeah, I totally believe you. As you see right now on screen, King K613, currently in 8th place, has some work to do, now in 9th place.
Now has more work to do as Geronimo going to be up in 3rd here with a mushroom. And we are still really early on here in this race, but let's see what he gets out of this double item box. He's going to pocket that mushroom because this course is ripe for the shortcuts.
And looks like Glitch is going to do a little bit of sandbagging, what he does best. Free Dizzle said Luigi is the main character in the game Luigi's Mansion. Thank you so much for clearing that up, Free Dizzle. I had no idea, since his name was in the title, that he might be the main character. As you see, Zodashi currently in 5th place. Did you switch to orange or is that still yellow? Ooh!
Still yellow.
Library shortcut. We never see that.
We really don't because it has to line up. You have to have the right mushrooms for it. That's not a no-item shortcut.
Right into the bomb. Right into the bomb.
Just brutal. You hate to see it, but Bean Soda here in 6th place firing off those fire flowers as fast as possible as Jinx, who was doing a little bagging herself, comes out in 4th place with a bullet bill.
And Jinx right now holding on to 4th. Ooh, uses one of those green shells to say hello to somebody, but it's Geronimo that everybody's chasing right now. Currently in 1st place, Twisted Mansion.
Cuban boy right behind him. Going to use the library shortcut again here.
Lovely.
Perfectly done. Stealing 1st place away from Geronimo. Jinx back in 3rd, but by no means out of this here as the blue shell is coming up on their tails.
Oh, and look at Zodashi said, hey, let me get back into the mix. Grabs that double item box, has a star as well. The blue shell's on its way, though, and it will be neutralizing somebody, and I think it's Glitch. No, it's Cuban Boy. No!
It's Geronimo!
Cuban Boy does the after you, and it works. It goes after Geronimo.
But at what cost? Because Geronimo is still holding on to 1st place. Is he going to come around the final turn? Yes, he is. Geronimo, 3 for 3.
Show the stash. Show the stash. Show the stash.
Show it.
Oh.
Yes!
Oh.
And now we sit one race away from yet another perfect 60.
No way. Really? It's Geronimo 3 times?
3 times.
Unbelievable.
Let's toss it in to some on-deck racers here and find out who's in our final qualifier. We've got Young the Wizard, Identity, Giovanni, Riding My Pidgey, Sweets, Cheese, Ankles, Mr. Scooty, Jabeezy, and Batgap.
All right, those are our final 10. If you call your name, please head on upstairs to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. You are on deck. You are in the next race.
Meanwhile, here we go into the roulette wheel. And let's see where we are going for this final race. Will we finally get some Wild Wild Woods? No, we're going back to Sweet, Sweet Canyon.
The place of no cookies.
Brought to you by Crumbl.
Brought to you by, but can it be though? Can't be Crumbl Canyon, can you? Because there's no cookies.
They sell ice cream.
They do sell ice
Boom.
cream. You're absolutely right. All right, let's go to Crumbl Canyon.
Jay Tizzle here in the back of the pack, rocking that Formula One rocket ship of a car.
Jay Tizzle's the one they said we got to watch out for. Not in 9th place, but come on, Jay Tizzle. Let's get you up there.
Jitterbug up in 5th, though.
Jitterbug moving on up, rocking that Shy Guy. Is that like a hoodie Shy Guy's wearing? What is that exactly? Like a cloak, maybe?
I mean, I feel like it's just like an Eskimo coat.
Just a onesie? Could be a onesie.
But then you got like a hockey mask after it.
Yeah.
Shy Guys wear a weird loadout. That's a weird outfit.
It really is. As we get into Jinx, though, rocking the Waluigi, looking like your crazy uncle. As you see Jay Tizzle, though, still in 8th. Oh, no. Takes a red shell, probably going to drop back. Zadashi, though, still trying to get herself into the mix. Love the the yellow Yoshi rode out, but
that's just good color coordination with
really
the Wiggler
is.
of a car.
It really is. Oh no, ice cream cones everywhere, waffle cones getting in the way. The shock comes down. Geronimo, currently in 2nd place, grabs that double item box, trying to chase down that Waluigi.
And it's going to be Cuban Boy in 3rd, coming around this corner. Still 1 lap to go. Can Geronimo be the 3rd racer here tonight to achieve a perfect 60?
He's trying to chase down history again, and Potato Buddha said more like repetitive Canyon. Very true.
I mean, that is the naming convention for these racetracks for them. Sweet Sweet Canyon, Wild Wild Woods, Ice Outpost. There's a pattern here.
As you see Jinx having to take the blue shell, allowing Geronimo and the rest of the pack to close the gap. Cuban Boy said, hey, let me get into the mix. Do not forget about me. And Geronimo back in 3rd, trying to go for the perfect 60.
Oh!
Oh, no.
Oh, that is brutal.
That's rough. And
don't
look
think he's
who
gonna
it
get
is.
there.
Look who is invincible. Look who is sandbagging. The one, the only, the king of SNS. It's Glitch, ladies and gentlemen. Is it 18 or 19? It's 19.
19 for Glitch. Can he get to 20 here tonight?
For those of you that don't know, Glitch is our 19-time winningest champion here. He is someone you can never count out. And like you said, tonight, can he get to 20?
I mean, he's being reeled in. He needs to start putting up some more championship titles, or else Funny Name is going to surpass him. Let's see, if I do some quick math here, by Tuesday.
No, it's
Not quite?
No, it's definitely by like Christmas.
All right, Christmas might actually be a little too far away.
No, I don't know. We'll see. But if no one can beat Funny Name, you're right. Funny Name can get this thing wrapped up by the summer and no one will be able to catch him. He could go down in history. We'll have to put a plaque up somewhere permanent.
Like a statue.
Name the tunnel, the Funny Name HyperX tunnel.
Ooh, that would be amazing.
But he's got a lot of work to do for that. You got to earn that.
He really does. As Geronimo misses out on the perfect 60 by a hair, but you know that he's still going to be safe in qualifying for semifinals with a 3 first-place race score.
Also, do not forget we have the second chance battle coming up, so make sure to stick around to see if your name's called. If it's not, you can go see Frankie or you can go home.
It has been 8 straight SNSs without a title for Glitch, which is a very long drought for him. Shout out to Retnick in the chat giving us that one. Right now, let's take a look back at the qualifier that was. And of course, the first 3 races were all Geronimo all the time here, as you saw him cruising through Cheap Cheap Beach, hitting us with that gorgeous wake.
And the oh my goodness, there is a mouth brow. There's a caterpillar on your upper lip, sir. As you see Cuban Boy right here. But it was Geronimo once again, taking it with ease, taking first place. We jumped on over to a nice little screenshot of the one and only Larry.
Scary Larry.
All right, let's take a look and see what else is going on in the chat as well.
Retnick saying Glitch dodged 2 lightnings in that race.
Well done.
That's impressive.
Also
2
impressive
shots.
that someone caught that.
I
Again,
agree.
if you see your name on the sideboards, please head on upstairs.
That is right. Meanwhile, we're just waiting to find out who came in 5th and who is getting that Crumbl cookie.
Absolutely. 5th is the number that you want to get. Let's find out.
First place, no surprise, going to be Geronimo there with 54. Glitch right behind him with 44. Jinx tying Cuban Boy with 41. And in 5th, Jitterbug with 26 points. Jitterbug, head on over here to grab your cookie as Zodash comes in 6th with 22. Bean Soda with 21. J Tizzle with 20. And King K with 14. And Cyrus ending us off with 12.
Well done. But Jitterbug, there you are. I like that. Jitterbug's like, I'm ready. I've been waiting. What are you talking about?
Yeah, Jitterbug's
What are you talking
ready.
about? Congratulations, Jitterbug. Enjoy that. Make sure she said thank you as well.
Yeah.
You're very welcome.
We are missing 2 players from this final qualifier.
Well, we didn't call them out earlier, I don't think.
We did.
Did we?
Yeah.
Oh, we did?
Yeah.
All right. We didn't call Sweets out, though. So, did we? Man, I'm off.
We called both Sweets and Riding My Pidgey, and neither of them have made their way to the hype tunnel.
Well, Sweets, I guarantee you, that's 805's fault. That's 100%. So,
Yeah,
Sweets,
all out.
get upstairs. Riding My Pidgey, get upstairs. We got a show to go on. You're in the 6th and final qualifier.
That is right. One more qualifier to go to find out who is going to be in second chance and who is going to be headed on to the semifinals.
All right, and I see everybody walking down, but you know what? Let's get them all set up. Let's take a quick break. We will be right back with more Saturday Night Speedway.
Yeah, no, Crumbl cookies. That's what they're called. They're amazing. I'm telling you, you got to pick. Oh, we're back.
We got a show going on.
We got a show going on. I'm so stoked about these Crumbl cookies that I had to go and tell some of my friends.
You get one pass.
That you got to be.
You get one pass. It's a live stream.
I know, man. I know. It's a short break. It's a live stream.
I know you
but
like
that's how
cookies.
excited I am. These things are delicious, Norm.
They really are.
They really are.
They really are.
I'm
Crumbl.
saving some for later still.
What?
Yeah.
Dude, I scarfed mine down mid-commercial break. People heard me.
I know.
I know.
lot of them.
I love it. I love it. It's delicious. That's why. You know what it sounds like? Deliciousness. That's what it sounds like. All right. We got, let's see here, 10 in final qualifier. Number 6, Batgav, hands down. Best dressed usually here. We got a mix of people, though, up there. We got Ankles, who's trying to get up into that grand final spot. Riding My Pidgey. Already got 2 under the belt. Can he add more to that? Identity 95.
Oh, that's a great name.
No idea who it is.
The
No
Bourne
idea who it
Identity.
is.
Wait. You're saying it could be Jason Bourne.
Is it Jason Bourne? You
the
know what,
Identity.
though? Shout out to all the supporters in the arena tonight.
Yes. Let's make some noise. Come on, let's make more noise.
Come on.
That's
no,
better.
No. We got to try again. We'll give you a countdown, all right? Because you're here to support somebody racing, all right? You're here to show some love for somebody. So on 3, 1, 2, 3, y'all make some noise one time. There you go. They can hear it all. And then there's Sneaks. Sneaks. I saw what you're doing there.
What was he doing?
He gave us the little hands.
Oh!
Yeah.
Sneaks
I know
got
what
you.
you're doing.
Sneaks got you.
Sneaks gets to punch me in the arm later.
Yep.
But yeah, man, this is going to be an interesting one. But it's been awesome having all the people come out. Everything's slowly opening back up. People are slowly coming back out. People are getting their shots. Everybody's good to go. So,
Like I said, it might be only a couple more before we can go maskless again with the casting.
man,
Have you been vaccinated yet?
huh? I'm not. I think that's up to my wife. It's her choice.
I
Let's
feel
be honest. Let's be honest. So, whatever she wants to. If she was her choice, she would love to do it herself. I mean, if it was like at home, oh my gosh, she would have bought it yesterday and been like, "Come here, honey," whack. So
I think my dad had a doctor like that when he was a kid. It was just like, just do it yourself.
just do it yourself. You're fine.
Yeah.
You're fine. I'll watch you. I'll watch you, kid. All right. Finally, qualifier number 6. Race number 1. We're here at Yoshi's Circle. Look at that purple Yoshi on the right side. What's up, Yoshi?
You don't see purple Yoshi a whole lot. That's a rare Yoshi.
Orange Yoshi is a rare Yoshi. Moon Princess said, "Why aren't you doing the jelly beans again?" Well, Moon Princess, you know what?
Yeah, that was a one-time thing.
That was absolutely disgusting.
But also, if there's anything that you want to see us do, any suggestions you have for a Blue Shell Challenge, hit us up in the chat. Hit me up in the Discord as well. I'm in the SNS Discord all the time. Well, I cruise in. Cruise in.
So you're saying you kind of make a guest appearance?
Yeah.
So you're saying you're a big deal?
No. I want to make no bones about that. I'm definitely not saying that.
As you see, ankles right there, taking that mushroom shortcut, clearing those tires out. Currently in 6th place, has a mushroom to work with. Is he gonna take that waterfall? He does. Looks like more than he. 3 people take that shortcut. Ride My Pidgey though says, "Hey, I got a sound horn. I have the absolute most." Oh, whoa, whoa, and catches somebody, but does not catch that green shell. It doesn't matter. That green shell takes care of itself. As Jabeezy currently in 4th place.
Jabeezy trying to chase someone down. That might be Pidgey, as Young the Wizard is up in 2nd right now, and he is once again rocking that Angry Birds hat.
Young the Wizard currently in 2nd place. I remember last time he won, he gave us a little dirty bird. Oh no! And there comes the green shell, a rogue green shell at that.
Giovanni in 5th, still has a red, gonna fire that off, and it looks like it breaks open on a banana peel there. She's gonna be in 1st place right now, and Riding My Pidgey is over in 2nd with dual red shells. But only half a lap to go now. Gonna have to make his move soon, as Young the Wizard is coming up from the back of the pack here, but that red shell's chasing him down. He's gonna have to save the blue, and Cheese! Nor may not be able to have you, but a 1st place victory. Cheese definitely can have.
Dude, little social dab right there. I love cheese. I have cheese all the time. I just got to make sure there's a restroom near me, but cheese is absolutely delicious. You know what's better than cheese? Melted cheese.
Ooh, melted
Hands
cheese
down.
is pretty great.
Greatest thing ever. You know what I just saw in the crowd over there? I just saw someone with a tank top.
Oh.
No sleeves.
No sleeves.
No sleeves.
No sleeves.
Who is that again? Is that all 2 inches?
No, isn't that Hush?
Huh? No,
Is it Hush or 2 inches?
No, it's 2 inches.
It's 2 inches.
It's 2 inches
2
rocking
inches,
the
okay.
tank top. How did you? I'm upset at the house for letting him leave the house like that.
Friends don't let
Like,
friends do
if
that.
you're gonna be an honest friend, right?
They're just saying he ain't our friend.
When you get to the door, you go, "Hey, are you gonna go out in public like that?" And then they're like, "Yeah," and you're like, "Are you sure? Because you shouldn't." And you should really let your friends give them constructional criticism, right?
I admire him for that, because it is not like the arena is cold.
It's freezing. He's in a tank top and sandals.
Freezing is a strong word. It used to be freezing right here because the vent would blow directly
And
on us.
then it's not even a gun show to look at. You want guns? Go behind the bar. You see Noel. Noel's got guns.
Yeah.
Those are BB guns, man. Give us something to look at. We love you, buddy. We love 2 inches, Mo. All 2 inches of them. All right, let's get back into it. Giovanni on screen right now. Come on. What are you shouting out to?
Shout out to Vonnie saying nice to see Cheese back on the track.
Yeah, baby. Welcome back, Cheese. Come on, Giovanni. Let's see it. Young the Wizard, currently in 5th place.
Here we are. Young the Wizard gets green shell drag. That's going to hurt him as he drops back down to 8th. And now all the way down to 10th. He's having a rough time with it, but still very early on here in this 1st lap. Nothing to worry about yet. His Batgav is up in 2nd place.
I want to say Batgav got a new hat. Can you take a look at that? Tell me what that is. I mean, it's got big old eyes on it. Is that like a spider thing? Or?
So that is a Mario hat.
That is, with the big eyes?
Yes.
Okay.
It's from Super Mario Odyssey.
Ah.
That's the latest, like that's the Switch
Oh, so
Mario game.
he's got the new fresh drip. is what you're
Yes,
saying.
that is the fresh drip.
Ah, the new drip. All
And
right.
Sweets is flying all the way off the map here.
And Sweet's holding on now, back all the way at 11th. Cheese said, "Hey, welcome back. Don't call it a comeback. I've been here trying to gets slowly up there, but gets shielded out and only back in 6th place. People got to avoid everything as he jumps on over. Young the Wizard takes a pit stop. Currently back in 4th, though. Rocking that Angry Birds hat. He's going to be angry if he does not do something here. Oh, no. Drops back to 8th place as Ankles living up to his name. Oh, and we jump on over to Pidgey, who looks like he had a little spill there. Dropped from 1st all the way to 3rd.
Yeah, he'll be just fine, though. I mean, 3rd place is still solid for this point in the race. Coming up about a half lap to go there. He can still reel people in as Jabeezy masterfully gets around that turn. And Ankles!
Hey! Did you see that? Ankles had like a ankles through the Wakanda salute, and then bam. So you think this is a game?
Is he giving the Wakanda or is he throwing up the X?
I don't know. It could be. I mean, let's get a clarification.
Yeah, we'll need some clarification there.
Ankles, was that Wakanda or was that the X? What was it?
Wakanda?
No.
X.
No, the X. Oh, DMX.
Yes.
Or Wakanda.
DMX.
DMX from Wakanda. Wakanda X.
We are killing him, but right now, let's take a look at the qualifiers on the bubble. You can see right here, Hush with 31 points, tied with 2 Inches Mo, right on that bubble of safe versus not safe. That is going to change as the scores from this final qualifier come in. So you're going to see probably up to Jadeda. I'm going to say 34 points is going to be that sweet spot where you're going to be just there, maybe safe, maybe in that second chance.
But take a look at that bubble and also take a look at it afterwards. We're going to see if you're going on or if you're going to be in that second chance battle.
Meanwhile, it's time to head on to our next race, and we are going back once again to Tick-Tock Clock. A lot of repeats tonight from the track selector.
Love repeats.
This is one of my favorite courses.
Said no one ever. Mr. Scooty right now, though, currently in 5th place. Mr. Scooty also has some little ones running around the track here as well. Quite incredible how many relations we have here, how many relatives, sisters, siblings, father.
It's a family affair. It's a family night here.
Mother, daughter, father, son combos. We've got quite a few of them here. As we jump on over to Sweets. Is that Sweets? I don't think that's Sweets. I don't know what
that is Sweets in 5th place. Now we're down to 9.
And we jump on over to Batgav.
Free Dizzle saying he's going to purposely pick Wild Woods. I respect that. Don't do it, but I respect it.
Don't do it, but 100%. Ankles right, though, currently in 4th place, jumping over to 3rd. Coming off a nice little 1st place victory right there. He's got some work to do, though. Hits that double item box. Right at my Pidgey, though, currently in 1st. Jumping up, jumping across as he goes through. The blue shell is on its way, and he does not get anything defensive. Has to take the full impact.
Still has one more lap to go, though, and didn't even lose 1st place there. So that shows you just how large of a lead he had. If he can do something to regain it here, he'll be feeling pretty good.
Mr. Scooty, though, currently in 3rd place. Has that triple nanner protection. Just kidding.
Meanwhile, we see Free Dizzle in the chat saying, please don't ban me for suggesting he was going to pick Wild Woods.
I mean, I'm all about it, man. I love Wild Woods. As we jump into Young the Wizard. Young the Wizard. Can he wizard his way through this? Does he have a spell? Can he cast it? He's holding on to that mushroom. He knows when to use it. It's all about that Mario Kart IQ. But Jabeezy is above him in 2nd, trying to chase down the one and only Pidgey.
Pidgey in 1st place, has the defensive item, and look at that. Pidgey in the business casual.
Ooh, the Pidgeys are back, and the Pidgey shuffle. Shout out to Angry Birds in the
we
back.
We see him.
You gotta throw shoulders. You're not a robot, man.
Look, man, I am focusing on getting your timing down, and I'll get the rest after.
Come on, just throw a little shoulders into it. Just a little bit of. Oh my gosh, you're doing this. It's. Come on, Bojangles.
Dude, the worst part is that the first time we ever did this together, we nailed it.
Did
we?
It
was GIF form, perfect.
Yeah.
Everybody remember, do not leave because you still have a chance in second chance battle after the qualifiers end. So your night might not actually be over.
No. No, you might not. You might have done you might not have done okay, and then turns out you're actually in second chance. You got a chance to get back into the race, get back into the cash. So stick around.
The money.
Do not go anywhere. The randomizer is up.
Free Dizzle saying, no, stop, please. It was a joke. Kevin, ban him. Do it. He was 100% serious.
Fire him out.
Fire him.
Are we going to Dragon Driftway? We are going to Dragon Driftway. Dragons, real or not?
Oh, man. I mean, gotta be fake. We'd have bones, right?
Unicorns, real or not?
Real, but they live in the ocean, which is the weirdest part.
What's a rhinoceros?
That's a fair point.
Just
I was thinking a narwhal.
It's just a fat unicorn.
I mean, what's more believable? Here's the thing. What's more believable? Horse with a horn on its head or giraffes? Like, which of those animals shouldn't be real?
We're going to continue this after this race. The 6th and final qualifier. The 4th and final race. Ladies and gentlemen, we have finally made it through the qualifying rounds as we go on over to Riding My Pidgey.
Did we ever do the dice?
In first place. I don't think we did the dice. No, it's 5th again, isn't it?
It's 5th again?
It is.
Okay.
It is, right?
You're right.
Yeah, it's 5th again. All right. Because,
Dizzle promising to
why
raise
not?
the roof.
Mr. Scooty, though, currently in 3rd, using that double mushroom. Chopping through. Mr. Scooty, I mean,
He's having a race.
I mean, he's one of our best racers in that older bracket. The 805s, you know, the parental bracket, you could say.
The Saturday Night Speedway Senior Tour.
Yes, the Senior Tour. As Young the Wizard said, hey, I want to get back into this mess too. Don't forget about me.
Young the Wizard out here, always loving the Angry Birds hat. As we see Bad Gaff down in 11th, but he was up in 2nd at one point in the last race.
And Identity 95.
Nice.
Currently in 9th place. We will not know his identity because he's in 9th place. Come on, Identity. Get up there. We want to knee you. As you see, Riding My Pidgey. Currently in 1st place. Takes a little bit of that ink.
Has that sound horn, though, that avoids the blue shell.
Fun fact, that ink also messes up your traction.
Really?
Yeah, until it's gone.
Genuinely did not know that.
I learned it from somebody. As you say, they said, have Scary Larry do the Pidgey dance and do the dice. Ooh, I like that.
We could try.
I like that. His ankles right now, currently in 5th place, double item box. Oh no! Mr. Scooty runs right into the bomb and Riding My Pidgey. It's Cheese taking first place though. Yeah! Look at Cheese's hair, dude. Cheese has, look at that hair. Whoa.
Oh, wow.
Whoa.
Wow. You do not expect that coming out of the hat.
Look
and
at
it's just
that.
Boom.
Dude.
Fabio.
Look at, the ladies were like, whoa. Is that conditioner? I mean, what are you rocking there? Is that goop? Is that fancy stuff? What we got here? But
that might be some fancy stuff.
he definitely conditions. I mean, it's luxurious.
It is.
It's luxurious. And he's got a giant fruity drink, I see.
I love that, man. That's the way to go. Go with the fruity drinks. Go see Frankie. Get something delicious.
Get some sugar in your body.
Like with Crumbl cookies.
Crumbl cookies. I've been giving them to your kids all night, and it makes me happy. But 5th place, that's who we're looking for next. So 5th place, when we find that out, we will see who moves on. Moon Princess giving a shout out to Cheese. Cheese? Is it cheese or is it cheese?
Cheese.
Yeah, okay, we can go with that one.
Yeah.
We can go with that one.
We can make it work.
By the way, the winner, bam, gets this plaque right here, signed by Mr. Volkswagen himself. I feel like we should have Dino sign it one day.
You mean Fido?
Is that what I said?
It's your own kid. You can't remember his name.
I said Fido. You know what? Let's go to the highlights.
Roll the highlights.
Here we go.
Cheese taking down that first race. And look at that. Look at that back there. You can't tell, especially with this lighting. And then he hits us with the business casual dab.
Riding My Pidgey in 3rd place. He takes this one down, I believe. Then he hits us with a Riding My Pidgey shuffle.
No, this was ankles.
That's what I said. Ankles with... And then the interpretive X, which you could take it any way
Let's see if we get
it
it there. I think that he was throwing up the X very clearly.
Des Bryant X?
It is for DMX.
The Pidgey shuffle. There we go.
Boom.
Left, right, left. Lovely. Lovely little... Yeah. Yeah. They ask what kind of cheese is cheese? Is he Swiss cheese? Is he Munster cheese? Is he sweet cheese? If I was cheese, I'd be queso because that's delicious.
Queso is pretty delicious.
Who doesn't like queso? That's the cheese I would be. All right, we finally have all 6 qualifiers done, which means we're going to get these scores up in a moment here, and after that, we're going to find out who's in the second chance battle. The way the second chance battle works is that you will be racing at Baby Park. 12 of you will be, and there will be 2 spots. First and second place will move on back into the game into semifinals. The rest of you will go see Frankie.
A lot.
Or go to the craps table if you're of the age. Whatever you want. Either way. All right, we're about to find out.
And we're also going to find out who's getting a Crumbl cookie.
The final Crumbl cookie.
We've got a couple more in here.
I wasn't trying to tell anybody that because I wanted to eat it. So,
I mean, I don't know. I think that we're going to have to give out at least 1 or 2 more.
yeah, one for the champion.
Yeah.
They had their opportunity, all right? It is the champion. The champion gets the cookie now.
We've got a couple more, Nora. I think we got to give them to the people. They deserve it. They've been here, busting their butts, making sure every week that they can have a great SNS, that they can be great. They deserve some
I've had enough of you. Let's find out who's winning this next Crumbl cookie. Let's go to the scores.
Riding My Pidgey comes in first with 51. Right behind him is Cheese with 49. Mr. Scooty, nice 37. Jabeezy with 36. Ankles! Come on over here, man. You just won yourself a Crumbl cookie. Young the Wizard in 6th with 31. Sweets with 22. Identity with 13. Giovanni with 12. And Batgav with 11. Now let's talk about second chance. Who is going on? It is going to be Jadata, Ankles, Heidi Sprite, Manchild, Hush, 2 Inches Mo, whole lot of House of Riley, Young the Wizard, Air Boom, 805, Billy Irish, Disney KP, and Jitterbug. Guys, head on up to the hype tunnel immediately so we can get you guys down here and get this started. In the meantime, let's get this man a cookie.
He was actually staring at me, and I was like, oh, he wants to be friends. Nope, he actually knew. He knew this was coming to him. Congratulations. And Ankles, what was the X? It can be,
Anything.
It's an interpretive X.
All right.
Anybody can use it. All right.
Fair.
Des Bryant, Wakanda, DMX.
For me.
Any other? X-Men. Xylophone.
That's what xylophone players do. That's like the xylophone
Yeah, they go
player
ding, ding,
handshake.
ding, 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 ding. Any other X?
I can't think of one, but you know what I can think of right now?
What can you think of? Talk to me.
I can think of a player at this arena. You talk about the people who have been out there on the grind, that have been here since day one, the true OGs of a Saturday Night Speedway. And we know that one of them isn't going to be around quite as much.
He's not.
Fortunately,
He's not.
He's got a new job, and that's always a good thing, and congratulations. We wish him the best of luck. But, guys, we want to take a moment and really highlight how awesome it has been having Kiro here for the past 96 SNSs. So right now, we have a very special presentation to show you guys. Here's Kiro.
How's it going? My name is Brandon. I go by Kiro, and I'm a racer for the Pirate Hackers playing a children's party game competitively. I was born in Illinois in 2000. Wow, did I say 2000? Really showing my age on how I'm forgetting things. I was born in 2000. Wow, I just did it again. I'm basically born and raised in Vegas, I'll say that. The feeling that I got when I first walked into the esports arena is probably one of the most breathtaking views I've ever had to experience. Looking at that arena back then, it was quite a sight that I never thought I would ever get to experience. It's still mind-blowing sometimes. I think the way that I found my way into the Mario Kart competitive scene started when I was practicing Mario Kart with Zero and Terabyte, a couple of good friends of mine, right before a Smash tournament. And I would join in on it just to see how fun it was. And then I found out about the tournament itself. I realized how fun it was, and I wanted to try my hand at it. And here I am. When I first started SNS, I didn't own a Switch. But I kept showing up, I kept competing, I kept learning players' habits, trying to see how I can compete and stay up to their level, and eventually, start making semifinals without having to go through second chance or even making grand finals. And then one day, the community themselves got together and they pitched in towards a Nintendo Switch and gifted it to me. Now, because of the community, I am the racer that I am today because of you guys. Thank you very much. I do have a little bit of a rhythm background. In high school, I did have a couple of classes with choir as well as band. I did play the clarinet at one time. So that's kind of how I got my rhythmic background, and that helps me with being able to play dance games a little bit more easily. I think what drew me into the rhythm gaming was just the sound of hearing people hitting the notes when they're synchronized is just mesmerizing to my ears. I definitely do consider myself one that is a bit of a perfectionist. I do pay attention to a lot of detail, and I like things a certain way. I definitely say that the individuals in Pirate Hackers do push me to be better, including people like RarXD, Funny Name, Mega Jacuzzi, Geronimo, Nightcrawler. They're all trying to do what they can to motivate everyone in our team. We all want to be the best racers that we can be. My only advice is for anyone who's thinking about competing or thinking about doing something, no matter what it is, don't be afraid to experiment, figure out what works, what doesn't. Life is trial and error, games are trial and error. Just go for it.
Yeah! There he is, the one, the only Kiro, ladies and gentlemen. A round of applause. One of the OGs, a community superstar, a helper, always helping out.
Kiro, hit us with a big one.
Oh! Man, I hope your new job gives you Saturdays off.
Me too.
We need him. We need him more. We need more Kiro. More. Well, you know what though? You know what I totally forgot about?
What's that?
Larry.
Larry?
So, what we're doing for the semifinals, we got some Simon Cup hoodies to give out.
Yes, we do!
So, let's roll that dice, because you don't have to just win. You got to get a certain... Oh, no, wait. Give it to Larry. Give it to Larry. Give him the dice. No, put the dice in his hand.
I'm working on that.
Well, you could just take it out. Little Larry. What if I went to the craps table like this? Oh, my God. They would think I'm such a weirdo.
Do you think it would work?
Yeah! It's going to be...
Fifth again?
Well, that's all the fingers. Wait, Larry. There we go.
Oh, he's got all five.
5 fingers. So, fifth. If you get fifth, you're getting one of these pretty awesome Simon Cup hoodies shown by the one and only Larry. So, that's overall. However, right now, I thought Larry was going to fall easier.
No.
Oh, my gosh.
Larry took a tumble.
Is his nose okay? Oh, my gosh. He might. You're right, bud? Oh, my gosh. Larry's a champ. All right. Yeah, he almost had like a little MJ Sphinx incident there. All right, you're okay. All right. But before we get over to the semifinals, where fifth place is going to be going home with a Simon Cup sweatshirt, we got a little something called Second Chance Battle.
That is right, we do. And how do we do Second Chance Battle, Nor?
I don't know. Does anybody here know how we do Second Chance Battle?
Anyone in the crowd? How do we do Second Chance Battle? I think they need us to tell them.
Who was that?
Who was that?
All right, you know what? We're all going to do it together. All right, I'm gonna set it up. You guys got to yell Baby Park. That's all you got to do is yell Baby Park. And I'll point to you just to make, the whole rhythm go easier in case you have rhythm like Tom. All right? Here we go. Ladies and gentlemen, the Second Chance Battle. 7 laps, 200 cc's of... Yes, it is. It is Baby Park. It is the people's race.
Riley's mom saying, by the way, that was Banda.
That was Banda? Nice.
Bringing the noise.
Well, I appreciate that. Banda's been gone for a while, so I appreciate him bringing the noise back. Oh, gosh, someone selected random. Oh, man.
Cool.
Oh, man. Was it you? Was it you, Billy? You selected random? Way to go.
Oh, Billy got busted.
I shout you out. You rock the orange Yoshi. We give you a cookie, and you repay us by selecting random.
And almost making us reset. Imagine if they hit random and we got Baby Park.
If she reset, we would have to come over here and
Yep.
we do an interview. All right, here we go. First and second place is moving on. We're up. We're going.
And they're off, and Hush. Oh, that's a bad start out of the gate for Hush. They're going to be dropped back all the way into 11th place. Meanwhile, it's Manchild up in third. Manchild coming into first. Rounds the turn into lap 2, and he is taking a commanding lead here by a nose as Heidi Spray in fourth launches out that green shell. Gonna hit a target with it, but it's still Manchild in the lead. Oh, Manchild takes a bad turn there, loses the lead, and is going to be ankles dropping down to 5th right now. Only has a coin to work with. 4 laps down. 2 inches Mo in second place right now, has the green shell, and it is Air Boom. Air Boom in the lead after 5 laps. Air Boom coming around the turn into lap 6 right now, and Air Boom has a dominant lead. He is 3, 4, 5 lengths ahead of 2 inches Mo, holding it down in second place right there. No more defensive items, and oh, here comes the blue shell. Blue shell coming for Air Boom here. It's the final lap. Air Boom coming around the final turn. Air Boom makes it by a nose before the blue shell.
Yeah! Air Boom taking first place, and it was pod number 4, Manchild, taking second, proving who's the better sibling. It was Manchild. It was not Billy Irish. Air Boom and Manchild are moving on. Congratulations to the both of you.
Wow, and that will set our semifinal field, but what a play there from Air Boom.
Air Boom. Well, I mean, one of the most passionate, one of the most, into it, love it. Unfortunately, we got to say bye to 805. Unfortunately, we got to say bye to Disney KP. Fortunately, we can say goodbye to 2 inches Most tank top. Apparently, that extra flexibility did not work out today.
It did not come in handy.
Oh, man. That was a good one. But Air Boom coming out, I'm happy for him. Where's Air Boom at today? Is he in the crowd right now?
Yeah, he's right there. He's got his whole cohort.
Air Boom, are you here by yourself today? You here with anybody? Just me? All right. Every now and then the family comes out. I love seeing his family, but Air Boom's rocking solo today. But the cool thing is you're never really alone here.
No.
Like, I know quite a few players that have come here, and it was like their first time, and they were alone, and somebody from the community just grabbed them and said, hey, like, what's your name? What's going on? And sucked them right up and said, hey.
It's a super friendly community.
Awesome.
Everybody here likes to have a good time. Everybody is here to have fun at the end of the day. And right now, let's take a look at semifinal number 1. The racers have been finalized. Wow.
It's
Heat
gonna
1.
be funny name.
Sneaks.
Riding my Pidgey.
Squill.
Riley.
13.
Batter Cookie.
Jinx.
Karma.
Sir 9.
Mr. Scooty.
And Air Boom.
Fitty Folk. Well done, U12. Move on up to the HyperX Hype Tunnel. You are on deck right now.
Right now.
This show is taking forever. Come on, get up there.
We're actually making good time.
We really are. A cool thing that I was talking about is a lot of people here have actually played online and know each other online, but they've never actually met in person.
And then they come and meet for
And
the
it's
first time in the
either
arena.
Mario Kart or the HyperX Esports Arena. They come out and they're like, hey, you're... Which is also interesting because if you've ever actually seen the person, but all you know is their name, I wonder what you think they would actually look like.
I've had that experience, actually.
Have you? So who are you meeting? What was the name?
Well, his name online was K-Town. His real name was Mark.
Well, but what did you expect when you met? What did you think K-Town was going to look like?
I really didn't know. Like, I thought he was going to look like me, I guess. And he did, for the most part.
I mean, can you imagine? Like, there's some funny names over here. Riding my Pidgey. If I just didn't know,
Oh, yeah. I'd have no idea.
I would just think his hair was really messed up and he had like just really bad facial hair.
Okay.
That's
I can see where you go with that.
That's where I'm going with.
Instead, he has immaculate hair.
Out of his mom's basement, but it's not. It's not. All right, you know what? We're gonna get this semifinal number 1 set up. We're gonna take a short commercial break, brought to you by the one and only Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. We will be right back.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back on into the HyperX Esports Arena for Saturday Night Speedway number 97. I'm Tom Viola, he's Nor J, and they are Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall, our wonderful sponsors for everything that you see here tonight. Nor, we are getting ready for semifinal number 1.
Dun, dun, dun.
It is a stacked semi.
Yeah, this isn't. Yeah.
This is going to be a rough going. There are a lot of talented racers here, and only 6 will be advancing to the finals.
I feel bad because Jinx and Karma are both in this, so the sisters are pitted against each other. Funny name, obviously going to be our number 1 seed in this one. I mean, but Riley's in here. Riding My Pidgey is in here. Sir Nine's in here. Batter Cookie's in here. It's not going to, I mean, here's what I'm going to say. Congratulations to making it to an awesome semifinal. Unfortunately, only 6 of you can move on.
That is right. Who will be the top 6? We will find out soon because the racers are getting ready here. They are seated. They are picking their carts, adjusting their loadouts, and getting ready.
What's your loadout?
My loadout? Recently, thanks to everyone in the SNS
That's
Discord,
true.
I have changed it up, and now I essentially copy Vonnie. I don't go with Waluigi. I still go with Rosalina, but I go with the Yoshi inward bike with the Crimson tires.
Okay. The Crimson Tires, that's what you got to go with, huh? Oh, you going inward bike?
Yeah, I go inward.
Isn't that harder to do?
I mean, I'm just so used to it because when I was playing, like, the bike that I would play with before was also inward, so that's just how I'm used to racing at this point.
Oh, so you're just that good.
I tried the Mr. Scooty, and I was just like, nope, this doesn't feel quite right. This isn't how I'm used to the drift working. I need that inward bike. That's the way I like to take the racing line.
All right. I like that. Back to unicorns.
Unicorns.
4 legs and a horn.
Mm-hmm.
That's a rhino.
That's fair, but a rhino has 2 horns.
Only at certain times.
True.
Do you know what a rhino horn's made out of?
It's not ivory.
It's not. It is not ivory. That would
No.
be an elephant tusk.
Yeah, I'm aware. No, what is a rhino horn?
Yeah,
made
I
of?
can't remember either, I'll be honest. I was just hoping you'd be able to answer that.
Yeah.
I think
No.
it's the same thing that makes our fingernails.
That's baleen, and I don't think it's baleen.
No.
Because baleen
That's it.
is what.
Actually, you know what? Chat. Somebody get on Google and say, what are rhino horns made out of?
Baleen's what whale teeth are made out of, and it's
And
also what
then
fingernails are
I
made
need
out
to
of.
ask you if the rhino horn is the same thing as what our nails are made out of. It ends with a T-I-N.
Keratin?
Keratin. Are rhino horns made out of keratin? Can the casters please wish a happy birthday to my good pal Schmear?
Happy birthday, Schmear!
Great name.
Great name.
Great name. Head over to Einstein's Bagels. Guess what you're getting? A bagel with?
Schmear.
Shout out to you, Schmear. Happy birthday, bud.
Happy birthday, bud. We're getting ready for semifinal number 1, and we are headed to Bowser's Castle. We're going to be watching 13 here as we come in, and again, look at that just stacked lineup for this qualifier here.
Rhino horn is made up of primarily keratin, a protein found in hair, fingernails, and animal hooves. I rest my case.
How about that?
And 13, who actually won an entire party box of Crumbl cookies yesterday in our Fall Guy Friday tournament, and then immediately had to surrender his box to the 10 children behind him who thought they were going to get a cookie. Lemurs. Squill right there, jumping over to Sneaks. This is an action-packed one, man. I don't think... Well, you know what? I mean, if there's someone who can do it, it's going to be Funny Name that's going to be able to dominate this one. But if he doesn't want to, he has got his work cut out for him. This is going to be some of the best we've ever had in the arena.
That is right. Let's see. I'm going to keep a close eye on Squill because there is a lot riding on him. He is the unknown here in the arena, but he is very much known out on Mario Kart Central.
MKC!
The MKC, and Riley here is in 12th right now. Not a good showing for him, but he might be intentionally bagging this one.
And here comes a blue shell to neutralize somebody. A lot of them are taking some action there. You can always take a look at that mini-map in that bottom right of the screen, and you can see where everybody kind of is and where they are racing. You also can see when the blue shells are up and away.
That is right. You can see the blue shells coming at you, and it really lets first place prepare for prepare, try and get anything that you can, any kind of item for a blue shell dodge.
And a batter cookie right now, currently in first place, going around that laser. Coming around again. Those lasers in that third lap are activated and moving. Can really mess you up if you're not careful. Squill, though, back in 8th place, has that triple green shell. Got a lot of work to do here.
A lot of work cut out for him, and he's, going to get hit there. Not sure by what. Looked like he got an item drag, but it's funny name in 3rd place right now. Fighting it out right now, but rocking the Toadette loadout.
And Sneaks right now, currently in 2nd. No, takes a little bit of damage. I thought he would be all right because he had that protection, but he was in midair, so maybe the rules don't apply and it allows Batter Cookie. Oh! Batter Cookie throw a little shimmy there at the end. Slowed down and said, hey guys, I got this. Then he crosses. Well done. And shout out to Keratin. Rhino horns. Fingernails.
Okay, but that's the protein. Baleen is also like what it is.
Keratin. Did you see anything that... You know what? Hey, chat. How do you spell Baleen? B-A-L-I-N-E?
I think it's B-A-Y-L-E-E-N. I could be wrong.
Chat, can we get a definition on Baleen? Appreciate that. Happy birthday, Bobert. All right.
The reverse of showboating.
Which
He
is-
stops so the blue would track him.
He did?
I guess.
But he's at the finish line.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. All right. Where are we going next? Is it somewhere new and exciting? Is it going to be one of the tracks we've never seen? Is it?
No, Nor. It's TikTok clock again. That's 3 times? 4 times?
Yeah. Yeah. Lovely. All right. Let's get this going. Free Dizzle says Pyramid Hands.
Pyramid hands.
As you see, Sir 9 currently on screen right now as we cast way too early as everybody is going at it.
Sir 9 here in 4th place is Karma, though, and she's moving up to 3rd. Karma always has a contingent of followers here, just like Jinx. And Karma's in 3rd right now, fighting out for 2nd place, but who is it that's up there in 1st at the moment? Looks like it's one of the Waluigis. But we have Squill here rocking his Luigi. And now he's managed to take over 3rd place. Narrowly avoids getting dragged and then just misses a drag himself. But don't know if he would have even wanted to hit it because it's much more useful having that red shell for a defensive item here. As Sneaks is going to get his defense cleared out. But he immediately picks up a Bob-omb. That's going to help him out the rest of the way here. As Jinx gets hit and dropped down to 6th place. And now just keeping on the fall here down to 9th. Gets 3 mushrooms to work with, though. And Batter Cookie is going to be in 3rd place right now. He finished in 1st in that first race, was getting some showboating in. Will he have a chance to do it again? We will see. He's got a mushroom and a boomerang. Still in 2nd, and look how far out Sneaks is in 1st right now, Nor.
I mean, he's currently, we jump on over to Squill, though, but Sneaks is basically taking... I hope there's no silver medal battling going on. Basically, 2nd, 3rd, and 4th constantly going at each other. And basically, that allows 1st place to get a larger and larger lead, which could be the case right now because Sneaks is absolutely dominating. But you see all the Waluigis behind him. One of them being Funny Name.
So many Waluigis. Funny Name, not one of them, though, as he is rocking with Toad at the moment. Because he is just meta busting here. That's how confident he is in this semifinal. Toad, though, definitely a classic character for Mario Kart.
He really is. And I was
13, though, going to pick up the victory there.
Ooh, what's up, 13?
What's up?
I Googled Baleen.
Yeah?
I couldn't even find it. I'll be honest. I don't think you spelled it right. All that is we got is baleen whales and the baleen in the whale teeth. It doesn't say anything about baleen in human nails.
It's the same thing.
Right. The internet didn't. Well, maybe you can find it. You know what? This next one I'm gonna have you jump on the old Google.
All right, deal.
Let's see if we can find it. Now make sure you select random. Love it. Lovely. Look at that. 12 players, 12 randoms. You love to see it.
I mean, at this point, you're in semifinals. These are all pros.
Nope. These kids do it all the time. They do it all the time just to get under our skin. All right, here we go.
Knight saying, oh! Oh!
Where are we
Oh!
going? Where are we going?
North!
Oh, I thought it was Wild Wild Woods.
It was not Wild Wild Woods.
All right. You guys know what to do, ladies and gentlemen. It's not 200 cc's, but it is 7 laps of... Beautiful. This is going to mix up the standings 100% because this is 7 laps of absolute chaos. We're going to toss it over to the horse caster, the one and only Terry Violet.
13 here coming out of the gate strong, but he's going to be in 3rd place now. 2nd place moving up the pack. He's 2 lengths behind. Has a plantain protection. Squill in 4th place right now. Has a mushroom and a green shell to work with as he comes around the turn on lap 2. But it's Sir 9 out in front. Sir 9 with the plantain protection as he comes around the corner on lap 3 here. He's got a length lead over 2nd place, but it is Squill in 3rd. Squill with the rotating green shells around him for protection and a mushroom in the back pocket as it's Air Boom up in 2nd. Air Boom rocking the Mr. Scooty as King Boo fires off that green shell. Still has the red in pocket as his defensive item. Sir 9, though, holding it down in 1st. He has extended out that lead. He's up to 3 lengths in front of the other riders as we head on to lap 6 here. Coming around the turn. Oh, takes that one just a little too close in. He's going to lose a lot of speed there. Raiders starting to catch up behind him, and it is Karma. Karma coming around the corner. We're on to the last lap, and it's Karma and Sir 9. They're neck and neck. Karma takes the inside line. 1 turn to go. Karma, Sir 9 coming down the wire. Karma finishes 1st.
Karma, finishing 1st right there. Well done to Karma, and there you go. The standings going to be flipped on their head once again.
The Baby Park is the great equalizer. If you can come out of that grabbing yourself some points, you never know what could happen. That's the place where you want to grab some extra points and see if you can get a miracle. But right now, let's talk about semifinal number 2, because on deck we have Tigray, Geronimo, Vani, Cheese, Free Dizzle, Glitch, Kiro, Cuban Boy, last place for life, another untitled JBZ, and Manchild.
Well done right there. Karma taking it down. Oh, is that it?
Oh my God.
Are we going?
Oh my God.
Are we going?
It's
We're going to Wild Woods, baby!
Oh my God! It has finally happened, people.
And the best part is it's only Wild Woods. It's not Wild Wild Woods.
No, I know.
always thought there was 2 wilds there.
Same here.
Hands down. This is my favorite aesthetically pleasing track right here. This is the Wild Woods. You could call it an Avatar land. You could call it the treehouse track of Mario Kart. As we get into it, it's 13. And as we go through to say hello to the Keebler elves, I believe their names are Snap, Crackle, and Pop. That might be totally off right there. I'll be honest.
You are thinking of the Rice Krispie.
Right. I know they are, but let's take a look at those scores. You see how tight they are. Sneaks with 32, Karma with 31, Riding My Pidgey and 13 tied. Sir 9 with 22, Funny Name and Batter Cookie are tied. Squill with 18, Riley and Jinx are tied. Mr. Scooty, Air Boom to round it out as we go into lap number 2.
Squill here in 3rd place right now has a sound horn to work with to deflect that red shell, and he's going to use that and pop the double item box, so he's going to get a nice green shell and some triple bananas to work with.
Look at the tree houses, dude. Look at the
I love this track.
Look at the tree houses, like you're rolling through this big old tree land. I mean, you go through look at that. I mean, the beautiful little bark they got going on, nice little river, the nature. Let's jump on over to the lily pads. I mean, there's probably some trolls living under there here and there, but look at that. You gotta love it. It's magical.
Free Dizzle says, watch, now we're going to see Wild Woods 4 times tonight.
I'm all about it, because Wild Woods is absolutely magical. As you see, Squill right there. But jump on over to Karma. Karma's currently in 3rd place and itemless. Oh no, she gets shielded out.
That is rough. Losing an item at this stage is really, really hard to deal with. We'll see how Karma can do as Air Boom still has 2 rotating mushrooms there. And Sneaks is holding down 1st place. Sneaks by a mile here. And he is going to take 1st with ease.
Wow. Just hanging out. Throws the bomb back. Let me see if I can catch anybody.
Oh, it's going to hit Squill.
No!
Oh, Squill is going to lose several spots at the very end because of the bomb.
Sneaks with the disrespect. How do you feel about that, back spamming at the finish line?
hey, don't finish so far behind that he has a chance to do that.
I mean, I agree, but it's like you're already in first, you know?
Yeah.
You're already in first. You won the thing. Should you spoil it for others?
It's strategy.
Is it?
There's 3 other races. You want to make sure that you're going to get that top spot. You don't know. I mean, the reality is Sneak's probably not going to be in worries about being on the wrong side of 6th.
What about finish line showboating? How do you feel about that?
Man, if you can do it, do it.
I absolutely love when it backfires.
Oh yeah, when it backfires, it's amazing.
It's the greatest thing ever. The king of that is the one and only 805, where he jumped up because he won 6 out of 7 laps.
That was the greatest thing I've ever seen.
He crossed the 6th lap.
That was the greatest moment
at
in
Baby Park.
Yes.
At Baby Park of all places. All right.
That is my all-time favorite SNS moment.
Here we go. People are not happy that Sneaks did that in the chat.
No. By the way, I have an answer for you about Baleen.
All right.
Figured it out.
All right.
Do we want to do it after the race, or do we want to do it now?
No, we'll do it after the race.
All right.
Here we go. It's lap 1 of 3. This is race 5 of 6. Only one more race to go in semifinal number 1.
Jinx here in 3rd place right now, really fighting it out. She said in the chat she needs y'all's support, and they have been supporting hardcore for her here tonight, as Sir 9 is in 1st place right now. He had a really great race on Baby Park. Can he do it again here at Mario Circuit?
Sir 9, one of our veterans, as well as you jump on over to 13 right now, currently in 9th place. Has a star, though. When's he going to fire it off? When is the right place to fire it off? I mean, obviously, you want to kind of get further up in the pack, but if you don't have the speed and that gap is getting larger and larger, you kind of fire it off early. Oh, no!
That lightning comes in, going to take out a lot of racers, and now that blue shell coming in, too, and that's going to be really rough for 1st place if Sneaks wasn't so far ahead, but that gap instantly gets closed there because that Mario is full size.
Oh, and someone runs over Sneaks. There's going to be a lot of people gunning for Sneaks after that.
Oh, and it's Funny Name.
Funny Name. Where have you been, bud?
We haven't seen him all qualifier, and here he is going, okay, now it's time. It's time to get down to business because we're going into the finals.
I think he's letting the kids play. He said, let me let the kids play because I'm taking a look at his numbers. He does need some numbers to get back on top comfortably. And Funny Name said, all right, you know what? Here I come. Riding my Pidgey, though. Currently in 2nd place. Here comes a blue shell.
Look how far out and ahead Funny Name is. He's coming up on the last turn right now, and he had a sound horn.
And he had a sound horn, and Funny Name goes, hey, guys, don't forget my name. Jumps immediately on Pinterest, tags a couple pins, probably looking at some recipes.
Looking at a nice new recipe for fried rice or something.
Maybe cookies. Maybe
cookies.
Again, don't forget, 5th place finisher, getting one of those Simon Cup hoodies. Come here, Larry. Here's good old Larry. Oh.
He's so creepy.
A lot of people wanted to see Larry's hair. That's Larry's hair. If it makes him any creepy. Oh, look at these big old ears of Larry's. Oh, my God.
That is Michael Bradley.
Dude, Larry can hear my emotions. Look at these things.
That is Michael Bradley.
So,
which no one else here is going to know, but you are.
No, absolutely not. But, all right, Larry, what do you think? Pyramid hands.
Pyramid hands. So I have an answer for you about baleen.
Oh, what's baleen?
Baleen is what the whale teeth are made out of. It's the filter feeding thing.
Uh-huh.
It's also made of keratin. It's all in the same family.
Uh-huh.
That's what got me there. I'll admit it.
So there's no baleen in our fingernails?
No, baleen is made out of the same stuff.
I feel like you're trying to backdoor here.
Trying to take what I can get.
I mean, if you're a humpback whale, this would make sense.
Yeah.
But, well, you know what? I mean, good try. Good try.
I'll take it.
You swung hard.
Swung hard.
swung hard. And that's what matters. All right. Finally, the 6th and final race. Where are we going?
That's my one.
We're going to the one and only Cloud Top Cruise.
Whole lot of Jinx support in the chat.
Dude, people love Jinx. Jinx is the best. Hashtag, you got this, Jinx.
Shout out to Rob in the chat being the only person who recognized the Michael Bradley reference there.
There you go. There you go. Watch out, Vonnie. Larry's got a mean stare. He sure does. Where is his other brother, Larry? I love Scary Larry.
Scary Larry. All right, we got Jinx here. Jinx really needs a good finish out of this race. Has 2 mushrooms, but it's 13 right now in 4th place with some plantain protection.
A little bit of PP plantain protection as 13 right now, currently in 5th place. Air Boom, currently in 3rd, trying to get back into the mix. Fires off that sound horn midair. Was there something coming at him?
I don't know.
Oh, there's more coming at him now, so...
That is very right, and he is going to get hit, but still be on his feet there, as Funny Name is up in 2nd place right now, and I think Funny Name has stopped messing around.
Funny Name said, you know what? That's enough. That's enough. Let me get warmed up for my grand final return. He is defending champion. He's got to defend his plaque. He's got quite a few of them now.
He really does. He's going to be able to wallpaper his house at some point.
And there comes the red shell ruining somebody's day, but Riley currently in 3rd, trying to make a late run at it. Can Riley get up there? Gets that double item box. Again, this was a very, very, very difficult qualifier. As you semifinal. As you see that triple mushroom comes across those leaves. Funny Name back in 9th. What's going on here?
I think Funny Name is going to plan to move ahead here in this lap. He did get hit by a Bob-omb when he was in 2nd that Pidgey had thrown down. Might have greatly affected him here, but Pidgey is going to be worse for wear after that blue shell. At least it was right before the cannon, so he doesn't lose a lot of speed there.
And Ride My Pidgey currently in 2nd place. Oh no! Someone was firing bananas left and right, and unfortunately Pidgey ended up on one. Riley, though, sneaks currently in 2nd. So much shock. What is happening?
Oh, it is pandemonium as Riding My Pidgey gets hit with the Bob-omb too.
Oh no, sound horn.
Sound horn too, and Sneaks. No! Yes!
No!
Sneaks comes in 1st there.
Sneaks took it away from somebody. Who got that 2nd place?
I think that was Funny Name, but I'm not positive. Pidgey is upset.
Kid show. All right, we're about to take a look at those highlights and trying to figure out where everybody ended up. Was there any heartbreakers? There might have been. We'll take a look shortly, but who also came in 5th place is also going to get that hoodie. So if we can get anyone from marketing to grab us a Simon Cup hoodie, that would be awesome.
We may have to take the one off of Larry here.
That might be tainted. Yeah, I don't think you want Larry's hoodie. That's definitely haunted. Yeah, you don't want that.
We'll get him when he needs.
We'll get you something that works for you. But whoever's coming in 5th place, what is that on her hand?
That's a shark. No, that's a dolphin?
No, that's a dinosaur.
What?
It's some type of dinosaur.
I have questions.
We do. Yes, we do. We'll get there in a second. Let's throw those highlights on for semifinal number 1.
Semifinal number 1, Batter Cookie showboating his way to 1st place in the 1st race there. But after that, whole bunch of racers taking over, including Sneaks, not able to get to 1st place. 13 grabbing it on TikTok clock there. Then it became the Karma show. Karma getting 1st on Baby Park, coming out through the chaos.
Putting her mouth right into the giant. I think it's a dinosaur.
That's a shark.
This is the move that ended up ruining some people's day. It gained Sneak some fans. It lost Sneak some fans. That's the way it plays, though. And Funny Name said, you know what? I got to get serious about it. Got himself another 1st place. But this one right here, they almost got stolen from Sneaks, but Sneaks was able to get it back and capture another 1st place.
And we will have to see how those scores shook out in the end, because that was some exciting racing.
Only the top 6 move on. Again, if your name is on those sidewalls, please get upstairs. We got to get this thing moving. We have the standings. Here's the top 6 moving on.
Sneaks comes in 1st with 71 points. Karma right behind him in 2nd with 60. Funny Name with 51, Riding My Pidgey with 50, and 5th, Sir 9 grabs himself a hoodie with 43 points, and 13 with 42 points narrowly edges out Jinx for the final spot. Jinx finishes with 39, Riley with 38, Batter Cookie with 31, Squill with 29, Mr. Scooty 22, and Air Boom 16.
Well done, well done, well done to everybody, but these are the on-deck racers. Tigre, Geronimo, Vonnie, Cheese, Free Dizzle, Glitch, Manchild, Jabeezy, another untitled, last place for life, Cuban Boy, and Kiro. Please get on upstairs, the HyperX Hype Tunnel. You are in semifinal number 2.
That is right, and that is another stacked competition, but congratulations to everyone who managed to make it out of that incredible first semi. We'll be right back with semifinal number 2, booking the last 6 spots in the grand finals right after these messages, brought to you by Findlay Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back on into Saturday Night Speedway 97 at the HyperX Esports Arena in Las Vegas, Nevada. Wow, that's one I haven't said in a while. Las Vegas, Nevada.
It's not Nevada, it's Nevada.
I am aware of that.
For those of you watching at home, if you're out of the country, we got some love there,
Yeah.
But yes, it is
Also,
Nevada.
Sir 9, we need you over at the caster's desk. Sir 9.
Sir 9, you're going to get one of these bad boys right here.
That is right.
A nice little luxurious, limited edition Simon Cup hoodie.
I never should have given you that mannequin.
Huh? Oh, that's Scary Larry? Scary Larry's a thing now.
Yeah, Scary Larry's a thing.
Scary Larry's a thing. He's definitely sticking around for a while, aren't you, buddy? We might have to get him some hair, though. I feel like I know a guy with some wigs.
We definitely know a guy with some wigs.
All right, where are we headed next?
Let's find out. We are going to Big Blue. MCN. I'm doing it wrong.
Is it? Is it C backwards?
Y-M.
It's all right, Larry.
C-A.
Larry just plops down, doesn't he?
Yeah, Larry hits the ground hard.
6 more races. Semifinal number 2.
Here we go. And we are off and running. And look at this stat qualifier here. Tigre, Geronimo, Cheese, Free Dizzle, Glitch. And oh, what's he doing? Is that Glitch? That is Glitch sandbagging on a section-based track.
I mean, he's the best to do it. If anybody can do it, it is him. Also, if you want to try it out, it's nice and early. It's a first race. Vonnie said Sir 9 needs to win SNS 99. I like that.
I agree with that.
I believe that. As you see, Cheese right now currently in second place. Free Dizzler running into some issues. Oh no, and doesn't get the double item box and gets a red shell as a gift.
Insult to injury there. Meanwhile, Vonnie taking that no-item shortcut perfectly here on Section 2 of 3. He's got plenty of defense with a green shell and a bob-omb, and it's Kiro right behind him. Plantain protection and a red shell. Going to drop that plantain off. Let somebody else deal with that, and he gets a new item for it. Still has his red shell. As another Untitled is going to launch out the fire flowers before the lightning comes in.
Maybe take a look at that little mini map. You can see everybody is still kind of in the mix, and I'm trying to take a look at that little King Boo right there and see if he's making his way up that crowd. And he is. But there's Cuban Boy right now, currently in 7th. Grabs that double item box. Gets that little old spinny speed boost right there, and you saw it was Glitch going right by him, and I think Glitch has something in his hand.
Glitch might be trying to make a late push here, but it's Vonnie out in the lead, and no one's going to catch him. Vonnie taking first place, and there is the stare.
Vonnie takes first place, though, but I'm trying to think. I think it was Glitch who took a bullet bill to second place.
Glitch, absolute madman, item smuggling to perfection.
Bullet bill all the way to second place, sandbagging on a section-based course. The best of the best.
Just brilliant.
Is it cold? Is it getting there? I'm cold for some reason. I don't know. It's getting cold over here. All right.
Well, maybe you could put on a Simon Cup hoodie.
I mean,
which Sir 9 needs to come down and claim.
Sir 9, you did win a Simon Cup hoodie. So if you want to come get it. Otherwise, we can give it to somebody else.
Yeah.
We can roll that die one more time.
We never rolled it for this qualifier, and it's not in here.
Didn't, because it's right here.
Yeah.
It's right here. You ready?
Yep.
I'll roll it on over to you.
Okay.
Who's it going to be?
I don't know. It rolled.
We lost it.
7.
7.
All
right. Nice little consolation prize.
Yeah.
You don't make it to the grand final.
But you got a sweatshirt.
But how about this time?
And there we go.
Sir 9 is here. Well done, Sir 9. Congratulations, sir. We will see you in the grand final.
We are headed to our second race, and we are going to the fall season of Animal Crossing.
Ooh, I like this little autumn. Do we have fall in Vegas?
No. We have 2 seasons in Vegas. We have summer, and we have the slightly colder season. It's not winter.
We have summer and that week of winter.
Yeah.
As you see, Geronimo currently right now back in 9th place. Moving on up. Nice and early, though. Look at that sunset.
That is a gorgeous sunset.
I don't think I've ever noticed that. Oh, what's over here on the right?
That would be Nook's Cranny.
Was that what it was?
Yeah.
And what is that? Is that the Back to the Future White House?
No, that's the museum.
Oh, that's
so
the museum.
Are you familiar with Animal Crossing at all?
Well, have I made it obvious yet or no?
That's fair. Animal Crossing, it's not a game you win. It's a game you just play. And you play it to kind of enjoy it. But basically the premise of the last game is that you're stranded on a desert island with a raccoon that controls everything like a dictator. And you work to pay off your debt to said raccoon so that he builds you a nicer house. That is the premise of the game.
Stop, dude. You're making that up.
I am not making that up.
No, you're making that up.
I am absolutely 100%
Is that
serious.
raccoon here? I think he is. I think I've seen him before.
Yes.
Is he in this?
Yeah, you can. He's not a raceable character, but you'll be able to see him on the side.
Is he on the side? All right. Well, was that Man-Child in first?
I think that was Man-Child up in first.
That is Man-Child up in first right now. And he's got a sound horn.
All right, Man-Child is in business.
Another Untitled trying to get up there. Manchild still holding on to first and fires off that sound horn and has a green shell as a defense. The finish line's right around the corner.
And there you can see just for a second they're up in the corner, the raccoon.
2 corners.
2 corners
But
to
he's
go.
not- he's
Manchild.
not-
Oh!
Oh! Oh!
Oh, he hits him! He hits him with the snipe!
Yeah!
Manchild! Manchild! Oh! Oh, what a snipe!
Oh! False start.
Boom.
False start. Disco.
He was like, pull him back another 5 because I'm taking first in this
man.
one.
Well
Would
done.
not be denied.
I was wondering why he was just holding it. I thought he was
Yeah.
going to use it as defense. No, he knew exactly what to do.
There was a plan.
Wow. Snipe. Last second. Throws out the little disco moves, too.
And whoever that was had a red shell for
Yeah,
defense.
they could've-
It got past it.
Well done. Well done, Manchild. All right, a nice little mix-up. Manchild's going against some very, very big names.
He is not backing down from the challenge,
He's
though.
also got some love in the crowd as well.
And we are going back to Super Bell Subway.
Yeah.
Again.
Run 5K said, we just had snow this past winter.
No, he didn't.
Did we? Well, you're from
Nothing
Jersey.
stuck.
No,
That doesn't count.
don't compare because
wasn't
no,
snow.
Don't compare your snow to our snow. That's like us comparing our summer to Jersey summer.
Which is also worse.
All right, take a look at those numbers on that left side. Kiro, Japisi, and Manchild all tied at 19.
Wow, Vonnie right behind him with 18, Free Dizzle with 16, Tigray with 15, Glitch with 13, tying with another Untitled, Geronimo with 12, and in last place for life, Cuban Boy and Cheese. Ooh, I think Cheese got left in the fridge a little too long and forgotten about. He's only got 3 points right now.
No, you could say he's got some holes in him.
Yep.
And he has got, I mean,
It is not Gouda.
I'll tell you right now, though, this is going to be a heartbreaker. This is definitely going to be a heartbreaker because these scores are super tight.
They really are. Someone is going to be left in the lurch here, but we're only halfway through. Not even. We'll be halfway through at the end of this race.
As we jump down into the subway section, you can see all the detail thrown around by Nintendo. Ooh, we even got graffiti down there. Did you notice that?
Wow. It's not the cleanest Subway.
I mean, it still smells great, but I mean, you'll see the graffiti again when we come back by it. Oh no! Vonnie getting ran over and said, no, no, no. Who just ran me over? Let me get back in this thing. Race 3 of 6. Lap 2 of 3. Sound horn!
Hits it, hits 2 players,
Yeah.
then pops the mushroom, takes the shortcut perfectly,
Jeez.
and Vonnie has moved his way up.
Just trying to throw chaos at everybody. Here, have some fire flowers.
He's saying, get that spicy Parmesan.
Is that a thing?
I don't think so.
I don't think so either. There it is, the graffiti right there on the left side. Spicy Parmesan. You might be onto something, though. Because, I mean, I throw a Parmesan on some little chili flakes on my pizza every now and then.
That's a pretty good move.
Spicy Parmesan, Free Dizzle. Right now in fourth. Ooh, hits that mushroom. Hits that mushroom. Up, up, and away.
Geronimo in desperate need of points and is in first place.
Go,
No
go,
one is
go,
catching him
go.
here. Geronimo! There it is. Hits it.
We've never asked him why he's called Geronimo.
No, we haven't.
Pizza is what we're talking about. You think just a cheese pizza is just good enough
Yeah.
because it's just so much better in the Northeast.
Yeah. That's a fact.
We don't have that down here.
No.
I want to experience that because I always got to get all the toppings.
No.
Throw
First
it-
off, there's an art to toppings, which people west of the Mississippi, people outside of the New Jersey tri-state area do not know anything about.
What's the art?
Out here, they just go, oh, you want this topping? Boom. You
Yeah.
have that topping.
Yeah.
All over.
Yeah.
No, you're drowning the pizza. You're not getting enough of the cheese then. You're not getting enough of the sauce because they don't, it's about
But I
the
want it
cheese.
in every bite.
But that's the problem because the sauce out here is so mediocre.
The sauce?
The sauce.
Yeah, you guys got different sauce up there.
We have different sauce. We have different water.
All right, your favorite pizza in Vegas. Go, quick.
Favorite pizza in Vegas, New York Pizza and Pasta, Sahara and Jones.
Really?
Yeah.
I've heard it's decent. All
is.
right. Is it close to the real deal?
I would say it's like just below average slice for backup.
Have you had Grimaldi's?
I have. Grimaldi's is not good.
No?
No.
All right.
Grimaldi's might be good in New York, but
All
like
right.
out here, it's not quite the same.
Okay. All right.
I don't want to say it's not good.
We'll take that into consideration as we see we're going back to Crumbl Canyon, because Crumbl does also serve ice cream. Have you had it?
I have not. I was told.
Now I'm curious. Now I want to try it out. No, they got a good amount of flavors on their website as well. So I do want to try out Crumbl ice cream as we jump on over to Tigray. Currently whipping on down, whipping on around in 4th place. Whoa. Dang. Got one. Does he get 2? Fires off the boomerang.
Doesn't get anyone else with the boomerang, no.
Hey,
but there it is.
What? They recovered very well.
The boomerang doesn't hit you as hard as some of the other items. It's like the fire flower, I
It
think.
really doesn't. It really doesn't.
Free Dizzle here in 7th, but pops that mushroom and then gets hit by a star from behind.
And you see Cheese right now as we jump on over to last place for life. Nice little mushroom shortcut right there. Holding on to that second one, knows when to use it, gets that double item box. Bam! What's he going to end up with? Banana and another mushroom. About to take another mushroom shortcut. There it is, through the donut. Oh, can he get there? Almost to first place. One more lap to go.
You definitely thought that was the end.
I checked it.
Last place for life, currently trying not to be in last place, as he was up in 2nd as Vonnie is all the way down to 8th.
Vonnie right now drops down. Glitch, though, currently in 4th. Has some work to do, slowly climbing on up there. This is race 4 of 6, only 2 more to go.
Glitch with 4 mushrooms in the hand is one of the scariest things you could possibly imagine on this course, because he's going to hit every shortcut between now and the finish line.
He also knows every single course like the back of his hand, but it's Tigray, the 9-toed assassin. Thumbs up, baby.
I love that. The double thumbs up. It's simple. It works.
Classic.
It's the message.
Classic. It's classic. It's so cold. Are you not cold?
I'm not feeling what you're feeling.
I'm freezing today. I don't know what's going on. All right. Let's take a look over here. Luis says, forget about it, Mr. Tom.
Forget about it.
Forget about it.
Forget about it. Forget about it.
What other food do you miss?
I mean, bagels. Bagels are the other traditional thing from back
Do we not?
there.
I mean,
really...
how good can you make a bagel? It's a bagel.
Yeah, you can make a good bagel. That's a thing.
Best bagel in Vegas.
I don't know. I don't have that many bagels out here.
So how is it a thing then? You haven't even had any.
No, I've had them. I just haven't had that many to where I'd have a favorite bagel place out here.
We'll see. Einstein's?
Probably. But like that's just.
Do you get your bagel with schmear?
No, I'm not honestly a huge bagel guy in general, but normally I just like to get like a salted bagel or something, cut it up, toast it, butter, maybe a little honey.
Ooh, all right.
It's a good move. It's a good move.
Curveball there. I like it. But it looks like we're going next to Thwomp Ruins.
Here we go.
Interesting name, Thwomp.
Well, that's because that is, the things that come down. That's the thwomp.
Because they thwomp you?
Yes.
Thwomp.
Thwomp. Thwomp.
Thwomp.
Thwomp.
Gonna make it easier. Oh, what's going on over here?
Cheese is bagging it up.
Along with some others. The usual
Cuban boy.
Cuban boy. Is Glitch back there too?
I don't think so. I think Glitch is up near the front of the pack.
Ooh, I like that last place for your life. Rocking that blue Yoshi, baby. Rock that super Yoshi power, brother.
Never mind.
Yep.
Glitch was all the way in the back.
Glitch was 100%. Ashley says, go Cheese.
Good old Cheese, my friend, as Free Dizzle's here in 3rd place. Has 2 green shells and a mushroom. And we're on race 5. We are coming down to the end of it here in semifinal number 2. These players really want to make that push and be in that top 6 and get into this grand.
Cuban boy drops back to 10th place, firing off all the fire he can fire. Yeah, I said it 3 times. Cheese, though, jumping into 4th, has a mushroom to work with, comes around the corner, grabs that coin, up the staircase we go into the ruins.
Ooh. You do the best Doom voice.
Do I?
Yeah, that's a phenomenal.
We should work on different voices. All you gotta do is just shove the microphone halfway into your mouth, and
yeah,
makes it nice and easy. We see Free Dizzle right there, currently in 3rd, as we go into our 3rd and final lap.
Free Dizzle here, like you said, in 3rd. He's got a green shell in hand. Geronimo's just got a coin, though. losing out on any defensive items here, and the pack is very close behind him.
Looks like Squill has some friends in Cheese and Tigre. He said, "Go Cheese, go Tigre, avenge me."
Squill not making it out of Qualifier 1, but he knows who he's rooting for here. As another Untitled had the mushroom but couldn't pull off the dodge. Instead decides to use the mushroom to get right back up to speed as Geronimo gets hit badly.
Geronimo's not even looking at the screen.
No, as Cheese oh my God!
Oh no!
How
oh
did he
no!
survive? Oh, it was amazing for a second, and then it was gone.
Beep, beep, beep.
Free Dizzle! Pyramid hands.
So good.
Wow.
He just. My fingers hurt. My fingers hurt.
The power of the pyramid hands.
Oh.
He channeled it there.
Channel the pyramid hands. Dude, I'm taking a look at some of the numbers right now on these scores. And
How close are we?
Someone's heart's going to be broken because before
man.
we went into that, 3rd and 4th, 5th and 6th, all tied up. 7th and 8th, 2 points behind. It's all
wow.
it's all going to be rough. It's all going to be rough for somebody. All right.
What are we looking at?
We are looking at, looks like race number 6.
Who needs the points?
Well, we're gonna let that update. But I will say, people you want to keep an eye on is Geronimo, Jabeezy, another Untitled. They're all kind of fighting for it, so we'll keep an eye on them on this race. But we're gonna start this thing off with Tigre.
Tigre here, the silent 9-toed assassin. He's gonna be in 3rd place right now. Dropping down a little bit, fires off that green shell, doesn't quite get the ricochet he wanted it to, though, to start off this 6th race.
Do you think 9 toes allows him to be quieter?
I think it can just affect your balance.
So he's not more silent?
No, I don't think so.
All right.
Do you know how silent tigers are in the wild?
I do. I have a story about that.
Oh, wow. Okay.
It's my grandfather told it to me. I can't. I'm not sure if I can share it.
It's not shareable?
PETA might come out.
Gotcha.
So yeah, but I'll have to share it. You can all ask me somewhere else, not on a live stream. As you see, Jabeezy right now, currently in 4th. Kiro said, "Hey, I had a spotlight. I'm an OG. I want to show y'all what they made that video about."
He's going to hit the mother of all dabs if he wins this race.
I think so too. As
Right
Geronimo.
Needs the points.
Geronimo. Jabeezy, currently in 2nd, chasing down Geronimo, repping the house of Riley.
Free Dizzle here in 5th, gets a mushroom. See what he can do as he comes around and gets hit by a fire flower. Gonna have to pop that mushroom to get back up to speed. And last place for life, just barely hanging on to that jump there.
Last place for life, currently in 11th. Let's jump over to Vonnie in 3rd. Oh no, getting carted. It's all right, one more lap to go. This is the money rounds, ladies and gentlemen. Vonnie right now, as we jump on over to Glitch, currently in 2nd place.
Glitch trying to chase down what looks like is still Geronimo up there, up top in 1st. And yes, it is. He's only got a coin, but he's going to hit that and then get the double item box and get another coin and a plantain to help.
Go ahead, Geronimo. Vonnie, though. Geronimo knows he needs these points. Vonnie trying to get back into the mix in 3rd right now. Has a red shell coming, has to use his to defend it. One more turn.
No
Geronimo
more defensive
is
items
defenseless.
for Geronimo.
Can he get there?
The red shell and the lightning coming
Wow.
in. No one's going to stop Geronimo, and he might have just booked himself a place in the grand finals.
The shock.
Boom!
The shock saves Geronimo. Kiro's up and moving. Kiro's jumping.
I think Kiro made it in.
Could be a good day for Kiro.
Did we roll? 7.
Yeah, we did.
7.
We did. 7. That's going to be whoever. It's bittersweet, like we said. We talked about it.
But a good consolation prize.
We talked about it 100%. It is a good consolation prize.
And now we wait for the scores, finalizing who will be our final 6 entering the grand finals.
If you did get 7th, please don't leave. We have something for you.
Yes.
So.
If you got 7th, please stay around. But meanwhile, Nora, 2 incredibly talented qualifiers, and
Very.
an immensely stacked field all night long.
Very, very, very.
Six quals to the 2 semis, and now we are getting ready to see who is going to be making it into the grand finals.
We've had back-to-back 6 quals.
Yeah. The turnout's been tremendous.
Vegas is opening back up. People are coming back out. We're still making sure all the precautions are taking place, but this might be a regular thing. We might have to start getting ready for, and I think 6 is the max, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, we can't have more than 6. So you do want to make sure you do register online. Make sure you get down here in time, that your spot is reserved. Sometimes every now and then we do have to turn people away. We don't want to do that. So I have to sneeze.
I'm going to suggest that
I'm just trying to avoid it.
You hit your mute button,
I'm trying to avoid
and you handle that, my friend. Because I understand it. Just remember, pivot and into the elbow. There you go. There you go, buddy. Let it out. That's better. Sneezing directly into Larry.
Do you sneeze once or 3 times?
Oh, I'm a double sneezer.
I'm a 3.
2 every time.
I'm 3 or 1. I go odds.
I didn't realize that there was a triple sneeze.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't think I've ever seen a triple sneeze. Because, I mean,
Oh.
the Seinfeld episode, it was George's friend didn't say bless you, and someone else did first. And he's like, well, I was waiting for the second sneeze. The double sneeze. The double sneeze, Jerry.
So is that why you didn't say bless me right now?
Yeah. I was too busy supporting you the entire length of your sneeze,
Yeah.
which you could clearly hear.
I didn't get a bless you.
Bless you.
Blessings! Let's go bless these racers with some highlights.
What a semifinal it was. Geronimo taking down the first race. Vani grabbing number 2, and look at that stare. But it was all Geronimo here with 3 first place finishes, 3 amazing winks.
Very, very, and she's right there. Oh, just unfortunate bad luck at Thwomp Ruins right at the end, allowing Free Dizzle to take it over, and with the extreme pyramid hands.
Extreme.
You could feel it in there. You could feel it.
The power of the pyramid.
Extreme pyramid hands. Where are we going?
We are finding out the final scores and seeing who our final 6 contestants in the grand finals are. Nor, let's take a look right now and finalize this bracket. 56 points. Kiro takes first place overall.
Oh!
Kiro, could this be the night? Geronimo with 52, Tigre with 51, Glitch with 50, Vani with 49, and Free Dizzle capping us off with 48 points. Another Untitled, come on down, my friend, because you have won yourself a sweatshirt. Jabeezy right behind him, tied with 38 points. Jabeezy, come on down, too. Cheese with 33, Manchild with 30, last place for life with 28, Cuban Boy wrapping us up with 19, but that is going to lead us to our final racers. 13, Sir 9, Riding My Pidgey, funny name, Karma, Sneaks, Kiro, Geronimo, Tigre, Glitch, Vani, and Free Dizzle head on up to the hype tunnel immediately. Let's get to racing the grands. So head on up right now, ladies and gentlemen.
Right now. And our 2 winners were who? Another Untitled.
Another Untitled and Jabeezy.
Jabeezy.
So,
are you both here? Lovely. Another Untitled, come on over here. Congratulations.
Now, he won the tiebreaker.
Now, unfortunately, since you were part of the House of Riley, unfortunately, we have nothing for you. That was also in the rules. So, no, we're going to grab you one. We're going to... No, why don't we're going to hoodie.
Do you want cookie? Do you want cookie or hoodie?
All right, that's your choice. Cookie or hoodie?
Yeah.
Hoodie.
Hoodie?
See?
All right.
Good choice. Good choice.
Stick around for a little bit. We'll grab you something.
We'll grab you one during the commercial break. Just stay right there. Stay right there.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are getting ready here for grand finals. But first, we're going to toss things over to a quick break brought to you by Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. Don't go anywhere.
Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back to Saturday Night Speedway, where we are about to welcome down our 12 grand final champions. So get on down here.
They are raising the roof. They are pumped, Nor. Let's get this show on the road. It is time.
Do 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 do. Ooh, whoa, 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 whoa. Ooh, and somehow he found a balloon.
I have
Friedel
no idea where he found a balloon.
Ride my Pidgey, rocking the mascots. Sir 9, cool, calm, collected. 13 said, look at my hat. I don't know what's on your hat, 13. Ooh, Vonnie, nice close-up. Get in the camera, Vonnie. Get in the camera.
Vonnie,
Give
us a wink.
Vonnie, in this camera right here. To your left.
Hit us
to your
with the
left.
stare. Right there.
Get close to it. Get close to it. Get all up in there.
He got it.
I like it. I like it. Where? Tell me where Freak Dizzle got a balloon. Not Freak Dizzle, sorry.
Funny name.
Funny name. Where did Funny Name find a balloon?
Well, maybe we'll get the chance to ask him.
Something tells me we will. Oh, look at Kiro. Watch. Kiro's going to have the greatest. Watch.
Kiro's ready
won't
for his
blink.
solo cam.
He won't blink. Here it comes. Pod 7.
ISO. You know he was waiting for
He's
it,
still
too.
waiting. He's still waiting.
He's still waiting for it.
He's still waiting in Pod 7. Not blinking. There it is. There it is. The mannequin challenge. Q Ray Sherman. Look at that. Just stoic. Look at that skin like porcelain. Oh, yeah. It got dry. It got dry. This one, we're giving a cookie to that grand champion. So,
Yeah.
grand champion, you're getting a plaque. You're also getting the last of the Crumbl cookie. We should give out Crumbl ice cream, but I think it would melt. So
Yeah, that would be done.
Wouldn't work out at all.
In the olden days, that would be fine. 3 weeks ago with the AC, the way it was going,
Oh my gosh.
the ice cream would have been here for days.
3
no
weeks
problem.
ago, the ice cream would have had like ice on it. So.
Yeah.
Taking a look to see what's going on in the arena. Who all's here? 805 still around. 805 always has to stay till the end because no matter what, someone in that family, well, Sneaks in the family is always making it to the end. So.
Yeah, let's face it, it's never Sneaks waiting for 805. That's just not what happens.
All right, let's take a look who's in this thing. First up, 13.
13, he is here. He got a first place in his semifinal matchup. Can he do it again?
What's on his hat?
What is on his hat?
13, what's on your hat? You keep pointing to your hat. What's on it?
Overwatch. It is an Overwatch hat. Okay.
All right. Let's get off that camera. Number 2, Sir 9, one of our veterans right here.
A veteran is an understatement. He, of course, was in the booth for us a couple weeks back, helping us out there, and we always appreciate him. He's already won himself a hoodie tonight, now looking for more.
Next up, riding my Pidgey.
Riding my Pidgey.
Look at that. Had to bring a whole characters out, all of them. Had to bring a backpack full. What's the jersey we're rocking today? What kind of jersey we rocking?
We're rocking a Cloud 9 jersey there.
I like it. I like it.
He is ready to go, but he's going to be going up against one of the toughest racers SNS has ever seen. The reigning champ. Funny name.
He's right
here.
there. Not ready for his close-up.
He is with Balloon. He is getting locked in and set up to go here.
All right. Next up, we got the one and only Karma, one half of the Boar sisters.
Karma representing the family.
Karma.
See, that is a shark.
No. What is that?
Oh, that's a
That's a
dolphin.
dinosaur. It's a Karma. Is it a dinosaur? Give me a thumbs up or not. See, look at the scales.
I mean, it's got ridges, but that's not a
Right.
dinosaur.
We got to get to the bottom of this. Jinx, can you please put in the chat what that is? All right.
you go.
Next up, Sneaks.
Sneaks. 13 titles, 12 years of age.
Oh, hey, Sneaks.
Sneaks is here.
This is the first time he's giving us some attention and some love.
He's hitting us with the stare.
Oh, it's a Kiro stare.
Oh!
Whoa!
Oh, he busts out the moves! Busts out the moves!
Whoa! Must have been the cookies. He must have got himself a Crumbl cookie. Who's next? Kiro.
Hey.
Where was the pyramid hands? I thought the pyramid.
there it is.
All right. Sequential dab. We'll take it. Next up, the best wink. Second best mustache. It's
You were right. It's a mosasaurus.
I told you. It's a dinosaur. There's Geronimo.
You've been right too much
right
tonight.
there. I really have. My wisdom is showing.
Best week in Vegas.
There. Yeah, and then it goes downhill. It really does. It really
That
does.
mustache is the last thing I expect to be under
that's
that mask.
a very interesting during Corona. Is you meet someone, you're like, oh my gosh, and they take their mask off, and you're like, oh.
Case in point.
Oh my. Well, no. When I take it off, it's just glory. Glory just flows out.
Also very true.
Next up, T. Gray, the 9-toed assassin. Ooh, a nice little friendly man. Look at dude. That's who you want to live next to.
Yeah.
Right. That's who you want to be. Hey. I need to borrow some sugar.
The pageant wave.
I
We're going
mean,
with the pageant wave.
love 'em, love
and we
'em.
got Free Dizzle. Free Dizzle. We
Look at the
see
back.
you.
Look at the back.
Boom.
Pyramid hands.
Pyramid hands.
Pyramid hands. All right. Next up is Glitch. We
Glitch.
jump on over to Glitch. That is the king himself, the 19-time king. What's he got in the controller? Is the controller switched up today or same controller? No idea. All right. Good talk. Moving on. Next one. I mean, you can't ever count them out. Next up, the one, the only, Vonnie951.
Vonnie, he has a title in the last couple of SNSs. Looking for more here. Interestingly enough, I ask him every week, you winning this week, man? And every time he tells me, oh, I don't know, maybe. But he decides to play at the underconfidence route.
I love that he's HyperX out.
Oh, he is
I love
HyperX'd
it.
out. He's got the shooting sleeves. He's got the jersey.
Love it.
And he's got a little more cash in his pocket because he won our Fall Guys tournament last night.
He sure did. And last but not least, Mr. Pyramid Hands himself is Free
Dizzle.
Dizzle. The randomizer is already up. 6 more races to go, Tom. We made it.
Animal Crossing. Look out for the
Apparently,
cars.
A game about this town you live in where there's like this raccoon dictator, right?
Yes.
And you are in debt.
Yes.
And you're like, I gotta pay this
Raccoon dictator.
marsupial off.
Yes.
I still don't believe it.
I'm not making that up. That is the
Here
premise of the game.
we go. Let's get into it. We're gonna start off with 4 Waluigis, but one of them is gonna be Sneaks.
And that is Sneaks in the Waluigi Mr. Scooty rollout right there as we're getting started with race number 1, and Sneaks has himself out to an early lead.
Sneaks currently in first place, moving on down. Fires off that mushroom right there. I like it. Currently in 4th place.
Sneaks still up in first, and look at all of the Waluigis. You got a lot of Waluigis. You got some Bowsers, a King Boo, and of course, a Donkey Kong.
Jumbo J is asking, does everyone have much space between each other? They absolutely do. Due to the lockdown, everybody is spaced out. They also have plexiglass dividers between them as well.
That is very true here as we have Sir 9, who has no division between himself and 8th place here. But he's trying to move up to 7th at the moment. Tosses out that boomerang. Going to get triple mushrooms to work with, but T-Gray has the solo mushroom right now. Narrowly avoids that green shell as he's coming around the corner. 1.5 laps to go. Can't avoid the next green shell. Got to pop that mushroom right then and there. And Pidgey taking the shortcut perfectly until the red shell cuts him off midway. And now it's Funny Name in the lead. Funny Name, can he pull off the blue shell dodge? Does it perfectly.
And he does as well. You're right. He's got the green shell. This is the time for Funny Name to stop mucking around, and he's going to see, hey, this is my game. I'm going to show everybody. This is what I do.
Free Dizzle getting screened out of the item boxes in the sky there as Glitch has a red shell. As he's passing up these next items, going to throw that out there. Manages to get the hit, and we're coming around the final turn here. 2nd place is Kiro, but 1st place, Funny Name, locking it down.
Now it's out. Now the gloves are off. Now we see the real Funny Name. 12 racers. I can't think of anybody that we're missing when it comes to big-time names.
They're all here.
Absolutely. Also, Run 5K, because also Geronimo is currently in the Air Force. Run 5K said there's primarily the mustache March tradition.
See, here's the thing. He's had that mustache long before March.
Well, no, but here's the thing. You got to maybe prep it for March.
That's true.
Is it Geronimo? Is it for Mustache March? Is that why you're rocking the mustache? Look to your right. Is that why you're rocking it? Yeah. Okay. It turns out it's not. He says it is, but it's not. No, it's 100% not. He's just using that as an excuse to grow that lip foliage up there. And let's get into it, ladies and gentlemen. Up and away we go.
We are headed to Excite Bike Arena.
We've been there tonight? I don't think we have.
I don't think so either.
All right. Mixing it up a little bit.
Yeah.
Race number 2.
They saved the variety for the Grands.
4 races to go. And we will grant a new champion. Or is it going to be a defending champion?
That is right. Funny Name still very much alive and in the driver's seat in his title defense campaign here. He got first in that first race. And now we're off on race number 2.
Tiga right now currently in 6th place. How many Waluigis we got?
All of them.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 Waluigis.
Oh my.
2 King Boos and only 3 solo acts in Roy, Bowser, and Donkey Kong. So those are the only 3 we actually know who they are.
Everyone else is in Waluigi mayhem out here, but it's good to see Waluigi getting some love, because as we know, he did get snubbed from Super Smash Bros.
Did he?
He basically, Super Smash Bros. Do have characters, and then you have assist trophies, which are like lesser-known characters that come and help you while you're fighting. And Waluigi got relegated to an assist trophy.
I wonder why they made him so good in this game. Maybe because he doesn't get the love that they think he deserves.
This isn't the only game where Waluigi is a prime player in, though.
What else?
Mario Superstar Baseball.
Really?
He is the best
Well,
pitcher in the game.
He 100% looks like that.
Yeah.
Look at the stash.
Yeah,
You got that Randy Johnson vibe going.
big time.
As you jump on over to Suriname, but let's take a look at Karma, currently in 5th place, the 2nd out of 3 laps, as they turn that corner and go into the 3rd lap. Oh no, here comes the blue shell.
Blue Shell coming out.
Who's it going
here.
after?
It is going after first place, and I would not be surprised if that is Funny Name up there in the lead.
And whoever it was, they were able to dodge it.
Sneaks.
It's Sneaks. Sneaks said, hey, don't forget about me, the young king, the only person to have more SNS wins than their own age.
And he's going for one more here tonight, and a first place here would really help his case as Geronimo's in 3rd, moving up to 2nd with a red shell in hand.
I don't think anyone's going to catch him.
No.
They're not.
Sneaks this time chucking the bomb forward.
Oh,
That feels like a
Sneaks
statement.
throwing it forward. Maybe
Tigray finishing in 2nd.
responding to the criticism, saying, you know what? I was just having fun, guys. Here's this one for you. Makes the statement, throwing it forward. Well done, Sneaks. That's how you play politics. Well done.
Tigray coming in 2nd there, and it looked like Geronimo might have had 3rd.
Ooh, all right. Mixing it up a little bit.
LA Cruiser in the chat saying Randy Johnson, a.k.a. the big unit.
Shout out to the Cruiser family, always representing, whether it's in person or in the chat. We love y'all, man. Y'all just, I mean, what can we compare the Cruiser family to? They're always, there's so many, though. There's so many people here that are like basically arena celebrities now.
Yeah. I mean, you've got the Vani family. They're always here making the journey
The
out.
Jinx sisters, the Geronimos, the Glitches, the 805 family.
Roar, who isn't here tonight, but he makes the trip out from Arizona.
Arizona, absolutely 4.5 hours away. Kiro, one of our OG. I mean, there's so many names and so many stories we want to create here, and we're just going to keep on creating, ladies and gentlemen.
That is right. And there is still a story to be created here with 4 races to go.
Also, take a look at those numbers real quick. Karma's on screen right now because that Bowser loadout. A funny name, Geronimo, tied for first. 1 point behind them is Kiro Glitch. 2 points behind them is Sneaks and Tigray. 1 point behind them is Karma. Oh, man, we're going to have a heartbreaker tonight. You can see them all on the left side of the screen. Let's get into it. Do we have any sandbaggers here?
We do not. Yes, we do. That's Glitch. Glitch is in the back there. He is sandbagging his hardest here on what is a very sandbaggy track.
Squill in the chat said, when you watch Sneaks throw a bomb forward at the line this time with a sad crying face because it is Squill who had to pay for it last time at the old Wild Woods.
R.I.P. in peace, Squill.
As you see, Sneaks right now currently in 2nd, trying to get back into it. This is definitely a race of absolute champions. Funny name, though, having to take a little bit of heat there. You don't see much silver medal battling going on here. Everybody has a chance as we drive over Bowser's ribcage.
Yeah. What on earth is this?
We don't ever talk about the fact that it's just a giant ribcage of bones. Some ancestors. I mean, leaving the giant skull out there, that's not hygienic. As you see Sir 9 coming across, and we go into the third and final lap. I'd love for Sir 9 to win here. Mix these standings up again.
Sir 9 gonna have a sound horn, but Vonnie is right behind him. He's got a green shell. Might be able to use that and escape the sound horn, because those green shells don't give you the warning, of course, when they're coming, because that's just a great snipe if you can hit them. But the red shell for Sneaks here. Sir 9 still has that sound horn defending him, so he's going to send that red shell backwards instead and go for the double item box. And meanwhile, Sir 9 going to be forced to pop this sound horn to get rid of that blue shell. And now he manages to just avoid the drive
whoa. Can he
He's
get
coming
there?
around the turn, and Sir 9 takes first place.
Yeah!
Giving us the fist bump.
Little pop, bah!
Bah.
Sir 9. That's awesome, because taking a look, he was back in 8th place, so this flips everything again. This is awesome, man. I'm taking a look at the numbers right now. They are very, very close.
Well, Nor,
A lot of same numbers.
we are halfway there. Living on a prayer.
Like an oxygen tank, man. These days are so long.
We're going to need that quote. Someone clip that, please. I need an oxygen tank, Nor 2021.
I need an oxygen tank. Throw me in an extra inhaler, too. You know what? Toss in a nebulizer while we're at it. Little asthma knowledge, huh? I am 3 for 3 on the knowledge things tonight, so.
You are. You've been having an exceptional night. You're
have.
in form.
I really have. Shout out to the crew up there also. I think I see Keith up there. I see Aaron up there. Adia's up there.
Oh, they are all partying it up in the boss
see you,
level.
Ro. I see you, Ro. You guys just in the boss level, huh? Having a little, Yep, there it is. There it is. Yep, having a little drink. Oh, hi, Abby. Shout out to Abby on the staircase, ladies and gentlemen. The princess of the HyperX Arena. Yes, come on down, Abby. Yes, work it. Yeah, okay, all right, kid show. Get upstairs.
I wish we got that on camera.
We will next time. Don't you worry. As
Funny
you see-
name. Back in 10th place here on what is maybe the most fun Rainbow Road.
Why would you say that?
I think it's just kind of a sentiment among some players that out of the Rainbow Roads, this one was the most entertaining. It's also very colorful, and I like it. It's kind of a real throwback track.
Real description there. It's Rainbow Road. It's very colorful. It's a rainbow, Tom. And N64 Rainbow Road's way better.
No.
Way better.
I think this one's better.
They are also in the clouds. What's in that background over there?
I have no idea.
Observatories?
I'm not sure.
I don't know. We're going to have to ask the chat. Chat knows which position gets a cookie again. This time it's going to be first place, Free Dizzle. First place is taking it all home.
If you ain't first, you're last.
You got to be. I mean, is there a way to avoid that thwomp when it comes down like that? Oh, no.
Yeah, you can. It's really, really difficult, though.
Sir 9 going over a banana peel in first place, allowing Pod 11 to move up, and that's Vonnie.
Vonnie all the way up into first right now. Going to pass up on items, says I'm okay with a coin and a boomerang.
Free Dizzle right now currently in fourth place. Firing off those fireballs. Grabs that double item box. Sneaks in second. Oh, man, here comes a blue shell. This could really mix things up. Is it going to get there? It
Yes!
does! It does!
Vonnie is pushing, but he's not going to cross first. He is going to cross in second, and that is Sneaks sneaking his way into first place.
I mean, that's just bad luck.
That was brutal for Vonnie there.
He did everything right. He did
Nothing
everything
you could
right.
do.
Just a metaphor on life.
Yeah.
Just a metaphor on life. Take a look at the points. It's slowly gapping out.
It's gapping out.
Slowly gapping out. I think we have 2 more. We got 2 more.
That's right. 2 more races to go, and then we will be crowning our champion.
All right. The 12 have selected. Random is up. All right. Here we go.
Where are we going?
Peter Griffin back in the lobby. Left
Yes.
side with the crown.
Yes.
Give me a Peter Griffin impression.
Oh, I don't have a Peter
Neither
Griffin
do I.
impression.
My voice is actually slowly changing throughout this. Can you
Oh,
can you hear
same
that?
way. My voice is shot
Just
by the end of the night.
Slowly gets deeper and deeper, and we're going to
Yeah.
Wario Stadium next.
I also just committed to play a soccer game at 8 a.m. tomorrow.
8 a.m.
I'm regretting my decisions.
Full field indoor.
Full field.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Woo. Up north?
I believe so. Sneaks, 43 points. That's going to put him up in the lead. Glitch with 35. funny name with 32. Vani right there with 32. Sir 9 tied with Tigre with 30. 28 points for Geronimo, 26 for Kiro. Karma with 21, Pidgey with 20, 13 with 16, and Free Dizzle with 15. But Sneaks is out to a lead here, but he could still be caught.
We jump on over to Kiro, currently in first place. Kiro wins this one. It flops the standings again. The question is, where is Sneaks going to finish up? He's built up a decent lead, but it can definitely be caught.
That is very true. A couple bad races could do anything. There are still 2 races to go. And Geronimo here in 10th place right now, not where he wants to be, but he will be okay if he can just get a couple good items to go his way, as Pidgey's in 9th, only has a single mushroom. Gonna pop that, perhaps, but Sir 9 up in 4th, 4 mushrooms, and he's gonna use one of them right there, using the second one, masterfully drifting around this turn. And then he'll pop the final mushroom right there and grab 2 new items as Karma is up in 2nd place.
Karma moving on down, currently in 2nd, but now we're in 1st. We jump over to Sneaks. It's the 3rd and final lap. Sneaks wins this one. He is a shoo-in for 1st place. He could take this whole thing down. As you see, Kiro right now, currently in 2nd, has a triple mushroom to work with. Kiro trying to work out, trying to get one as well. Trying to chase down the one and only Sneaks. Here comes a blue shell, though. That is going to hit him, allowing anybody to catch up. Can someone catch him? Yes! That Roy is able to pass up, and it's Kiro. Kiro's got a mushroom as well. Fires it off. He can see the finish line. It's
He can
Kiro.
see it. Kiro says, not this time.
No,
not today.
No,
Boom.
no. Hits the Dikembe. Hits the Dikembe mid-air. Oh, I love it.
Not today. Kiro says,
Controller
I'm
in
grabbing
one
this
hand.
first.
Oh, that was good. That was good. I like that.
And that'll give him a nice boost up the standings, maybe put him into contention here with 1 race to go.
One race left, but at the
One
same
race
time,
to rule them all.
Sneaks did have a quality finish there. It might be too little, too late.
Here we go, Nor. It is time to see where we're going. We have had 6 qualifiers, a brutal second chance, 2 incredibly intense semis, and it all comes down to this.
Baby Park. Baby
we
Park.
started with 62,
Baby Park.
and we have come all the way down to the final 12, and we will be on Thwomp Ruins.
Thwomp.
Thwomp!
Thwomp Ruins.
Thwomp
Oh,
Ruins.
yes. Free Dizzle's raising the roof.
Free Dizzle is raising the roof.
Free
We are
Dizzle said,
hyped.
"It
It is
is time."
time to find a champion. Yahoo!
Here we go. Is that a Wahoo?
Yahoo!
Is that what Yoshi does? No,
No,
that's what
Mario.
I thought they all kind of do like a woohoo when they get a little something.
Pretty much.
All right. Glitch though, on screen says, "Hey, oh no!" Gets shoved right off the course, and immediately Glitch said, "You know what? Let's just bag it.
Yep,
Let's
Glitch is ready to bag
just
here.
bag it."
Glitch was in second place for a point there, so we will see now. Can anyone unseat Sneaks here?
As you see, Ride My Pidgey currently in second place, trying to get himself into the mix, trying to knock Sneaks back.
As Sir 9 is in 6th place right now, has a red shell, 2 red shells.
And you see Karma right now, though, in 5th, has that double banana. Could play spoiler here. Oh, no! Both bananas get knocked out by... I didn't think the boomerang could knock off all your bananas like that.
I had no idea, but the boomerang takes out the bananas, Nor.
Must have been an Australian that threw it.
Must have been.
As Riding My Pidgey currently back in 4th place, trying to jump on in, play spoiler as well.
He's got 4 mushrooms, now down to 3, narrowly avoids all of those fire flower fireballs that were coming out. And it's Tigre, the silent assassin, in 2nd. Had 1 red shell taken in a drag, and now he's got 1 more to fire off, but it's Funny Name in 1st. Could he take down Sneaks' lead? It might depend on where the 2 of them finish.
Oh, it all depends
But
on...
Karma is waiting for the perfect moment
man.
here.
Oh, man. It all depends on where Sneaks is going to finish.
1 lap left. Here we go.
We know what Karma has. She fires it off.
Karma fires the shock. Sneaks is in 3rd right now. If he can maintain this position, he should have enough points.
Oh, but here comes a
to beat
blue
Funny
shell.
Name.
Here comes a blue shell.
Funny Name is small, gets big again, and instantly gets hit by the blue shell.
But it happens right.
And then the red shell.
Gets a double item box. Karma takes advantage.
Karma's out in 1st, but not for long as the red shell comes in. Is it going to be red shell for Free Dizzle? Is it going to be Karma with the mushroom? Free Dizzle takes the final race.
Free Dizzle taking the final race. Oh, man. That's going to be interesting.
This is going to get very interesting, Nor.
Is it?
I
All
believe
right.
so.
All right. Because I don't think Sneaks finished that well on that one. So
Wow. It's going to come down to the tally.
It really will. It really will. We're going to take a look. Also, our numbers might not be updated, so we might not be looking at the right numbers, but it will come down to the tally.
Luis in the chat says, what a great night. Great job, guys. Thank you so much. We hope that you've all had fun with us. We have had a blast being here as always, and now all we can do is sit and wait.
Who's going to get the plaque? Who's going to get the cookie? Make sure you do join us next week for Saturday Night Speedway. We're going to have some shenanigans planned, so that's going to be a good time as well. You don't want to miss that, but we're trying to figure out right now who is going home with this. This was a champions of all champions event. I mean, everybody showed up to this one. Everybody expected made it to the grand final. So, this champion really had to fight hard.
No question.
Had to fight hard.
Let's take a look back at the highlights from this grand finals here. Sneaks, of course, finishes up on Excite Bike Arena in 1st place. Tigray took 2nd in that one. Sir9 grabbed a win on Bone Dry Desert. On Rainbow Road, Vani, we saw just barely miss out on 1st place. Sneaks grabbed another one there, and it might have been what put him over the top as we saw him get denied this time by Kiro, who said, no, I'm taking a 1st place finish here tonight. And now we have to wait.
Drum roll. Just kidding. It's going to be a really long time. Yeah, we got to wait a long time.
We are just getting ready for scores now. And overall, what a fantastic night, Nor. I have had a ton of fun.
Absolutely. It's been a good time. We've gotten to see some good racing.
How's our buddy doing?
The best of the best come out. Get up here, bud. Get up here. Ugh.
Every time you drop him down, he just falls in a position that looks like me after spending too much time at Frankie's.
Larry! Scary Larry is definitely going to be making more appearances. Until he blinks, he's going to keep it around. So, Scary Larry. We might have to get some hair, though.
I think we got to get one of the wigs out.
I think Larry needs some bangs or something.
Yeah.
We'll see. But, he can throw out them pyramid hands. He can roll that dice. Look at that.
I think we got to take him out into the casino after this. Do you think he has an ID?
He needs a mask.
Yeah.
You know what, though? You know what, Larry? What's that?
What's that?
Larry said we got the scores.
Oh!
We got the scores. It's about to go down. Throw out the
It's
scores
going down.
now.
Sneaks with 62 points is your SNS 97 champion.
And we also thought it was a lot closer, but
Yes,
Sneaks,
we did.
Well done. Vani, a close second with 53. Kiro with 51. Funny Name comes in 4th place with 48. Tigray and Glitch tie with 47. Geronimo with 38. Sir9 and Free Dizzle, 35, respectively 33. We got Karma with 30. Riding My Pidgey with 25. And 13 with 23 points. Shout out to my crew over here walking out. Appreciate y'all coming through, sticking around for Saturday Night Speedway. But tonight's champion is the one, the only Sneaks.
Sneaks, congratulations. An incredible performance. How are you feeling right now, my friend?
I'm feeling amazing
Why are you feeling amazing? Talk to me about it.
because with everyone watching, it makes me feel more confident, and I guess it worked.
I love it. Now, Sneaks, there's a question going on. You threw that bomb backwards at Wildwoods, and it caused a little bit of issues, and then you decided to throw one forwards. What was the reasoning behind that?
I don't know.
Okay, cool. That's all right. We'll take it.
We
We'll take
read
it,
way
Sneaks.
too much into that
We
one.
sure did. We sure did. I thought there was a political game there. There obviously wasn't. Sneaks was just having a good time being a kid.
Yeah.
Sneaks, you're 12, but this is your 14th championship. Your championships are officially teenagers. You are not. But again, you are hands down the best one here, buddy. Tonight, you took it all home. Last but not least, you know you got to give a shout out. Everybody's watching. Who are you going to give a shout out to, bud?
I want to give a shout out to everyone here. I want to give a shout out to all of PH. And I also want to give a shout out to Finley Volkswagen.
Yes! The man knows how to plug a sponsor. Sneaks, we love you. Enjoy your night. Thank you so much for being with us. Congratulations on the win. You got that plaque. You've also gotten yourself another Crumbl cookie. You enjoy the sweet taste of victory like the sweet taste of those cookies, my friend.
Okay, bye. All right, ladies and gentlemen, that's all the time we have for you tonight. Thank you so much for joining us. A big shout out to these guys right here, Finley Volkswagen down at the Valley Auto Mall. Without them, none of this is possible. Shout out to Crumbl Cookies. Shout out to everybody that came out to the arena tonight, made it an event. For Tom Viola, my name is Newer Jay. We'll see you next week right here at Saturday Night Speedway.